Whoa! Hey everyone!
Whoa! Happy Saturday.
Yeah, this is what happens when I get bored on a Saturday. I take it out on you
I
people.
know. Yeah, I know.
I know.
Harassing us.
How's harassing
Oh.
everyone? I was just gardening today and working on the computer, getting some stuff done. Didn't get that much done. But yeah, I got a fair bit done. But yeah. Hey Mila, how you going? G'day Rita.
Hi,
How's
Rita. Hi,
everyone?
Mila.
People, could you please share us out? That would be most appreciated. And I think I can get a better background than this for me. What have I got? Yeah, share us out, people. That would be much appreciated. Camera, yep. Camera, yep. What have I got?
You're looking a bit dark and blue today.
Blue. I can go colourful.
It's actually good. I like that color.
Sure. Unicorns?
Yeah. No, just no.
Sure.
Unicorn.
No unicorns.
No,
Spaceship.
I'll start calling you unicorn.
Dear God, no. I'm deleting it now. Hey, what have I got colourful? I haven't got much colourful. That's the house that I live in. Not. It comes with StreamYard. I think everyone's got this. People who got StreamYard.
Play piano for us, will you?
Is it any good?
Yeah, that's good. They're all good.
No, because my screen's covered when I choose them, so I can't see. I don't really play piano. I play guitar, drums, and bass.
Whoops.
And I also play Xbox. Very rarely, but yeah. So people, if you can share us out, I just thought come on Saturday, see how everyone was going. How is everyone?
I am well. I think everyone is
unicorn yay.
Saturday.
Oh my God, unicorn yay, no way. That's just no unicorns.
Careful, Apple. I'll peel you.
She can love the she can love the unicorn. That's okay. You can love as much unicorns as you want. Okay, I'm just sharing out, people.
Yeah, don't say. Can someone post it or share it into Spiritual Oz, please?
Yeah, Cindy. What are we not paying you for? That's what we do, people. Yeah. So it's been. I don't know what the weather's been like where you guys are, but it was rainy and that yesterday. I went watching Wales again. That was cool with some friends, and then went to see some live music at Big Easy Radio at Ordinga. That's pretty cool. I think it's a winery.
Nice.
Yeah, and I had my first Turkish coffee. It wasn't too bad. It was a tiny cup though, man. The cup was so cute.
Yeah, that's what they come in.
Yeah. But it was not a big strong coffee fan, but that was unique. I didn't mind it at all.
Yeah, you just don't drink it to the bottom. You leave the bottom.
Why not?
It's mud, because it's mud. What you do is at the bottom, you swirl it about halfway. When you drink half of it, you start swirling it so it can mix again, because all the grains sit down the bottom.
Yep.
And it's just bitter. Depends on how you had it. If you had it sketo, which is just black, because you can have a sketo metrio or licor, which is 1 sugar or 2 sugars. So black or 1 sugar or 2 sugars. The grains are really bitter down the bottom.
Okay. I hope. Hey, has anyone shared us out the metaphysical chicken yet? Do I have to do that? Metaphysical. What are you doing, Amanda? What are you sharing to, Amanda? I'm just looking. It says stuff all shares here. I'm trying to share myself out. 11 shares. Is that it, Amanda? Come on, girl. Get it pumping. Get it pumping. Get it cranking, girl. If you don't, I'll give you a love reading.
Well, I'll do a love reading.
Yeah, do it. Actually, do you want to start? Do you want to start with a love reading for Amanda?
No, I don't actually.
Okay.
For anyone.
Okay, I thought that'd be funny. I thought that would be good.
Yeah, it would.
Could always, I might do one just for shits and giggles later. That's it. Good. So people,
if you're looking for, go. Go.
Oh no, so I was going to say, people, if what we'll do is, if you want to extend, we'll read who we're drawn to, but if you want to extend, a guaranteed extended reading, please donate to PayPal. I haven't put it up yet. Exchange of energies, or you want to pay it forward for someone else? You want to pick someone to have an extended reading? Just, yep, any amount, not fussed. It's just the exchange of energies. Okay, much appreciated.
Thank you. Brooke, have you gone to Healing with Stathi? Have you gone that direction as well? Or am I posting it in there?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I haven't put it in there yet. I'm still staring at my phones. I don't know. Sometimes I can just go pop on the phone, and sometimes it takes it goes weird. Okay, where am I? Page.
Yep, thank you. That's in there.
And I'll go. Is it in there? I haven't put it in there yet.
In there. No, it's in there. It's streaming in there anyway.
Oh, it's streaming in there.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, it's all good. It's all good. Don't need to do anything. It's there.
What the hell happened there? Okay, that's weird.
What's happened?
It just like did the whole thing. I just did.
Hello, Patricia.
I don't know. Let's see. There we go. Copy.
If you're seeking your other half, incomplete you be. Seek for thyself, make oneself whole, and complete you shall be.
Then they'll come, man. Then you'll draw them right in. They'll be like, "Hey, man, I like that person." It's funny because you can't be too. I mean, this is we were talking about the other day on another show that you got to take care of yourself. But if you're too masculine, and you got to have room. You got to have room for the other. Relationships are funny, but I guess if the right person will come when they come. But if you don't get yourself centered and you don't get yourself ready, what's going to happen is you're going to bring all your insecurities into that relationship, and vice versa. Yep. So instead of going, when am I going to meet someone? Self-mastery.
Meet yourself.
Self-mastery. Meet yourself.
Balancing the masculine and feminine. Do not look at the man as the masculine, the female, or the woman as the feminine. That's not how it works. We all have masculine and feminine within us. Man is man with masculine and feminine, and woman is woman with masculine and feminine as well. They're the two halves that you want to unite to make them complete as whole, as one. And then what you do from that point is, as you're complete and you're comfortable with yourself, the energy that you resonate at will draw those who are at that balanced state of their lives as well.
Yeah. I'm just doing some other things. Sorry, people. There's so many little things that I need to do once this show started. But
no, Miller, they won't come in the future. They'll come at the now. It'll always be now. No matter how much you want the future to be other than this moment, not going to happen.
And if you're spiritually inclined, and you're growing and you're aware, you know what happens? They come in for lessons. Until you go, okay, let's get myself straight.
Yeah.
Happens all the time. Because you're like, oh, good. They know what they're doing now. They're learning experiences. But it's really good because I've been through some stuff. And the more I go through it, it teaches me more about myself and more about completing myself. I don't expect that I will just meet the one and it'll be happy forever after. I think I'll go through numbers and I'll learn and I'll evolve. But I'm really, in my own walk, I'm starting to really, not so much be picky, but be picky. But it's not so much of it's about getting that, it's really finding that connection and that meld, and someone that's stimulating on the mental level, and more so like that than, but when we're seeking completion outside of ourselves, we tend to just oh yeah, that's good enough, close enough, that'll do, and we ignore all the signs, red flags that just will in the future bring up more stuff that's going to create issues. So very complex. Best thing to do is, I guess, go about your business and focus on yourself. Focus on doing all you can to grow yourself, and when they come along, it'll be inevitable.
Priyanka, the more jobs you apply for, the more chances you'll have.
That's so crazy, it just might work. What have they done to the shares on this? Yeah, I'm just still
Don't know. Facebook has changed. Amanda, just to mention to you, the bottom of the screen, now I don't know what screen you have, but if you look at the bottom at the comment section, you see the thumbs, and next to it there's an arrow. That's your share button on your computer. When you click that share button, you'll have more options. And when you click on more options, it'll say share to a group or share to feed.
It will. Okay, I'm going to start for group reading. Sorry.
Yep. So I was just going to say, or you can highlight the top, the link or the page itself where it says up the top of your tab. Highlight that, copy, and you can paste it into the groups as well. So that's a different option there.
Yeah, you can do the link. So you practice. Yeah, actually, it's a good time to get some practice in, Amanda. So share us out, twist and shout. It does help, believe it or not. 96% of 90% of the show is from people who are following your page, and about 3 to 4% is actually shares. But those 3 or 4% can become followers, so it all helps. Hey, Jeanette, how you going? Patricia. Priyanka, how you going? Can I get a reading for a new job? Okay. Yeah, anything's possible. First, I'm going to start with a group reading for everyone. Okay. He's been picking up the spikes and the background energy today. I know sometimes I'm just sitting there and it's just the head goes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still trying to work it all out. I'm sitting here today and my crown started tingling. I'm going, what's going on? I'm looking around. What is the energy trying to tell me? So this is a group reading for everyone. So take what resonates, and what doesn't resonate, give to the person sitting over there on the third row, the one that's wearing a hat. Yeah, give it to them. Okay.
We'll just pass it back to him.
People. The Fire Guardian. Ignite your passions. What are you passionate about? It just... At the moment, people, what these cards are getting at is what I'm looking at them, and what they're telling me is I got a card going. I'm telling you this, Brooke. No. It's my intuition. Okay. The first card is the Fire Guardian. Okay. Ignite your passion. This is really important. Okay. What drives you? What is it about for you? If you don't know what you're passionate about, if you don't know what your passion is, well, then you're just going through the motions of circumstances. Do we really want to do that? People, you want that richness in life. Okay. You want that heartfelt life. You want that purposeful life. You know that feeling everyone gets when you know that you created for more? Well, that means you're being called. Okay, and at the moment I got the Fire Guardian saying, ignite your passion. But you know what's interesting? Is in the main pole, the bottom card is take care of your needs. And if you're not living for your passion, then what are you living for? What are you living for? Are you living to pay the rent? Are you living to survive? Are you living just to kill some time? Because that's what we do at the moment. At the moment, there's hustle of just go. It's time that we really start taking care of our needs and we ignite our passions, because that's the driving force. That's the driving force. Okay? Because look, here I've got respect the boundaries in between these two. And sometimes we don't respect our own boundaries. Well, it has to be done, it has to do this. Respecting our boundaries and taking care of ourselves. There's sometimes having some me time, or making that time for meditation, or making that time to get into nature, or making that time to say, you know what, I'm just going to do something fun today and I'm going to chill out. You know, I think I went out with some friends last night. We went whale watching, and then we ended up at a place. They had a band on. It's just a winery thing, and I had a beer. I sat back and had a beer, had a beer, and then I had a coffee in front of the fireplace. Had some Turkish food. You know what I mean? I'm not a big drinker, but you know, sometimes this was a spur of the moment. Things you just got to go boom, okay, and get out there and just live a little, okay. And people, we need these times. We can't just go chasing, saving, mortgage, work. And you'll get to 65, your house will be paid off, and you'll go, what do I do now? Okay, and people, when we start finding our passion and we start taking care of our needs, okay, about respecting the boundaries and that, we got to respect our own boundaries and look after our own self. But this also means I've got the stand your ground card. This means we got to hold that space. So when things are getting busy, when we're flat out, sometimes we've got to go, okay, I'll have break time. You know, I'm having a coffee, or I'm going to visit a friend. We can't just go, work ourselves into the ground. Because I got the main, because I got here, look, the main card I got here is the animal gun, and trust your instincts. When we're doing something, we're doing something during the day, okay? And you know how you're sitting in TV and your intuition and your instincts goes, why don't you go and meditate? Why don't you go and do this? Why don't you go and do that? There's something you haven't put. This is when we should be listening. Okay, because it's very important. That's our inner guidance. That's our self-guidance system. Yes, we're not missiles, but we have guidance systems. Okay, and we need to start recognizing these guidance systems. But once again, I've got people aren't holding their space. I've got stand your ground. This is a time when we can't. This is talking about distractions in our life. Why are we here? What are we doing? Who are we? Who are we not? These are the things we've got to find out. We've got to find that passion. We've got to ignite it. And when we get busy, we've got to hold that space and respect those boundaries. Go, wait a second. I've got to still stay on my path. Because we all do. We get busy and we float off another direction and just go through the motions. Okay? Because there's areas. As soon as you start getting on that path, on that right path, to your potential, to your passion, to your destiny, every man and his frog is going to come to try and pull you off it. That's just what happens. The world doesn't want you to align. You want yourself to align. And the universe wants you to align, but the world doesn't want you to. So we've got to hold that space and remind ourselves and make sure that we do what needs to be done. So what we're going to do is make plans and focus. Okay? We don't always leave everything up to chance, but we do have to make plans. We do have to focus on all aspects of our life to bring it into balance and hold that space. Okay? We must have contingencies. We don't sit there and thinking about them all the time. But if we have contingencies, when they come up, when something changes, we're like, okay, boom, got that covered. Thank you, Julie. Okay, and just another reminder, I've got be honest inverted. Okay? Be honest and love with kindness. Okay? Love with kindness. This is just talking about be kind. Be kind on yourself. Okay? And the position it's in is talking about yourself. Be kind on yourself, because take care of your needs. Okay? So if we bring kindness and love into ourselves, self-love, okay, we need to nurture. Okay? And I've got this card here. Be honest. And this is inverted, because most people, I'll tell you now, most people aren't honest to themselves. I find myself bullshitting to myself all the time, and I've got to call myself up. Go, hey, that's not correct. Okay? This is about owning ourselves, really knowing and really owning it and taking accountability. Okay? Because when we go external, we can give accountability to the world and go, oh yeah, but I had to do this and I had to do that, and we can make excuses all we want. It's not going to change the fact that we need to center ourselves. We need to come to ourselves and ignite our passion, stay on our destiny. Okay, that was a great reading for everyone. I hope it resonated. Have you got anything you'd like to add to that?
Well, I was going to say, it's not the world that wants us or distracts us. It is our own mind that truly distracts us. Where is your focus? What are you thinking about? Are you thinking of what you're going to do tomorrow? And tomorrow is going to bring you some happiness. You'll always be looking for tomorrow for the happiness. It is not the world. It is ourselves. It is the way that we've been conditioned to think. Don't think about tomorrow. Be present. Allow the moment to unfold. Focus on your heart. Open your heart. Receive and accept. Be grateful for what you have. And you'll see that everything will be more comfortable in your moment. I can say a lot more, but I'll keep it to that.
I can say a lot more, but I'll keep it to myself. That's it, people. Don't get him started. Don't get him started. Because it is a conversation that can go on day after day. Very good. Okay, people, I've already got some people that have donated for readings, extended readings, and donated and paid it forward. So some of you people can get extended readings. But first, we're going to play a game. And the game is, when I find it, some of you know this game, it's... So, people, if you have not had a reading, well, we just started the show, so no one's had a reading, but I'm going to say it anyway. If you haven't had a reading and you would like an extended reading, put a number that's written down there, number of destiny. Destiny will give, no, it'll just be me. I will give you a reading, extended reading, with all the trimmings. So, here we go. Pick a number. Julie. Okay, wait for everyone, Julie, because you're always getting it. You're always getting the reading. Hey, Julie. Yep. Getting there. So, everyone, if you would like a reading, hey, Gail. Pick a number, Gail. If you would like an extended reading. Pick a number between... That's the way.
That says Stathi. It took me a while to
Gail,
click.
between 60 and 80 is the magic number. The secret number, the number of destiny that we have picked for today.
Look at your screens, people. It tells you. Pick a number between 60 and 80. If you're going to get it and give it to someone else, don't play.
Jeanette, really? That's okay. I don't blame you.
Yes,
It's a good
please.
number.
Oh.
Have another go. It's funny that we can pick a number and the consciousness will go to it last. That's how we truly know it's a number of destiny. And people, if you need a reading, if you don't need a reading, you don't have to play. We enjoy when you play. Gail. Hey, Rita. Hey, Lynn. That's it. Keep picking it, people. Keep picking the number when it comes up. Cindy will let us know. And just keep putting it in there. And the person, when it comes up, mate, you will get a guaranteed reading. And while we're waiting,
and we have a winner.
We have a winner. Hey, Michelle. Okay. Patricia. Okay, Patricia, it seems like there's a bit. There's a bit of eternal conflict. Okay, and this is acting with a block. There's internal. The subconscious is wrestling with the conscious at the moment. Okay, it just feels like there's something that's you want something to happen and you're forcing it. You're forcing it, and this will do your head in. Patricia, is it Patricia? Patricia, is that how you say it? Parikia? How's that name pronounced? How would you pronounce that name?
Patricia.
Oh, so I did get it right.
Patricia.
I swear I'm dyslexic.
Patricia.
Patricia,
Brooke, you've gone mute.
Have I gone mute?
I can't hear you.
You can't hear me?
All of a sudden, everything just went mute.
I can hear you.
Okay. Can you guys hear Brooke, or is it just me? Okay. I don't know what happened then, but it must be just me. Okay. I'll
Patricia, you're spiritual. Are you? You're on your path. You're trying to, but at the moment, what's happening is that there's a situation that you're forcing to happen. Okay. It feels like there's something you want to happen. There's something you've been working towards happening. something you're working on now, and it looks like you're doing what you can to make that happen. Okay, but it feels like it's not happening. Okay. But if the thing is, it's not that it won't happen, but how you're going, it's starting, how you're going about it at the moment, Patricia, is coming across counterproductive. Okay, it's coming across counterproductive. Because at the moment, the first card I've got for you is see things from a higher perspective. Okay, so this means that at the moment you're just focused on the short term. Okay, you're just seeing things as they unfold, as what's right in front of you, which is okay. But you know, sometimes things happen for a reason. Sometimes, you know, we can be positive, we can be focused, we can get all this, you know, we can do everything that they say manifests. Okay, but it doesn't always go the way we want, and it doesn't always come when we want. Okay, so this just looks at the moment. I'm getting that that at the moment that you're moving forward on something and you're trying to get it happening, you're trying to make it happen. I want this to happen. I want it this way. But this is about you. Sometimes you just got to surrender and you got to let things play out the way they are. Because I've got the traveler card here. I've got move in a new direction. And at the moment, this is inverted. So this is like you're not moving. Hey, I'm doing it this way, and it's got to happen this way. Okay, and it's just short-sighted. The universe is saying that there's short-sightedness in that. Okay, because you know, you were born to create. You know what you're going through, what you're trying to achieve. That's all good. There's no problem there, but there's going to be some recognition. Okay, because at the moment it's like when we say we want something to happen and it's got to happen this way, and we tell the universe how, you know, it's going to happen this way. I'm going to make it happen. Okay, to a degree where we just want it our way, and we want it when we want it, but the universe does it that way. We got divine timing, and the divine timing says it will happen when it happens. It'll happen how it happens. Okay, and when we grip too tight and we grip too tight to something, and we get too forceful with certain things, okay, we shut down the universe. We shut down the flow. We shut down the interactions that we should be, the natural interactions that we should be to flow with these things and let them create. Because at the moment, I'm getting, look, you were born to create. And when we grip things too tight, that's not creating, that's forcing. And it feels like you're forcing something. Because I've got, look, make the sacrifice, and that's inverted. Okay, sometimes we get this give and take. Sometimes we've got to let things go to bring on new stuff. We can't just keep piling and piling and piling. We'll break our back full of stuff. Sometimes we've got to let stuff go, or we've got to compromise. But there seems to be a lot of burdens that you're bringing on yourself. These burdens that you're coming, the stress that's coming on you at the moment, it's a lot of it is the way you're going about things. Because I've got the mirror guarding. This is about what energy you're putting into the situation. So we're putting positive energy, we're putting negative energy into the situation. This card is telling me you have to be very mindful of what energy you're putting out there. Okay, because it's affecting the whole situation. We can't just get a reading. Oh yeah, that's going to happen, and why is it not happening? Sometimes we're going to look. Sometimes it's about us developing, us growing, us working with the universe to let these things unfold. Okay? But we can't make it happen. It feels like you're trying to make something happen and it's having adverse effect. Okay, once again, go back to the main card is see things from a higher perspective, a big picture. Okay, if you're not learning along the way, if you're not learning new things about yourself and about the situation along the way, you're tunnel vision and you're not paying attention. Okay, because this is a dance. Life is a dance. Life is an orchestrated dance with what we interact around us. Okay, because moving forward, I've got be the light, the white witch card, be the light. This is about being that positive space. Okay, don't coming down to the negativity. Okay, because this will have a negative effect. It feels like you're taking too much. You're putting too much pressure on yourself. Okay, it feels like you're putting too much pressure on yourself, and you're creating a big stress ball, or not a big stress ball, but you're making. It just feels like you're trying to force the universe to let it. And I'm just getting that you need to unfold. Let it unfold. Okay. Okay, here, look. But at the moment, there's certain things that you're hiding about yourself. It's like the people around you, you're shutting yourself down. It's like this comes back to self-worth and self-love, self-worth. Okay. There seems to be a confidence, because that's what sometimes we push too hard. When the confidence is a bit shot. But look, you are different. I've got the card here. Love that you are different. Okay, that's okay to love that you are different. You're going to be different, and you're going to embrace that and make peace with that. Okay, and stop comparing yourself to other people at the moment. Okay, because when we compare ourselves to other people, that's when we have to force things to happen, and we become unnatural, and we're not being ourselves. So it's very important for you just to accept that you're different and just go with it and shine that, and it's okay. Okay, we don't have to fit society's norm. That's all media bull crap. I'm going to get away from that. But your last card is the cross. You're on the right path, but believe in yourself. Destiny awaits you. Okay? That's inverted. You know why that's inverted? Because it's waiting for you to learn this lesson. Just go into that flow. Okay? And put more trust in the universe. Put more trust in yourself. It starts with putting trust in yourself. Okay? I hope that's helped you.
Patricia, answer me this, please. Do you work with your chakras? Do you do any form of spiritual work on yourself? Do you do anything? Okay, that was easier when someone does, but I'm not going to focus on that. Can you, around your chest area, there's a heaviness. It feels more of a sorrow than anything else. You're holding on to, not easy to say, to go deep there. There's a lot of out of balance in your chest area at this moment. It's closed off. It's creating a lot of issues around it's not as much as your neck, but it's behind on your shoulders, but behind your neck, behind your chest area, just a little bit above. So just before your shoulders actually start in the back area. There's a lot of tension there, but there's a lot of negativity on how you're seeing the situation. Advisable to start looking more, not focusing on a situation that you keep focusing on, and be more positive for yourself. Start thinking more positive as well. There are things that we have to accept, that they unfolded exactly as they unfolded. You cannot change them, and trying to change them is only going to create more stress and more grief. It is advisable to start focusing on healing yourself, because that's where a lot of it is. It's a lot of the issues that you're carrying at this moment are self-created. You're thinking too much, way too much thought process, always trying to work out how you can change a situation. It is advisable to learn to accept the situation for what it is, If it's happening at the moment, if you're aware of it as it's happening in that moment, you can deal with it as it's happening. But to try and change something after it's happened, it's like flogging a dead horse. It's not going to do anything. I will recommend that you look into the chakras and how to apply the or how to see the chakras and how they assist you and how they work energetically on yourself. Remove yourself from you're way too much in the head, so much in here that you're just trying to remove yourself from yourself. Always preoccupied, always trying to think, always thinking. It's just, yeah, my head actually wants to explode because it's overthinking on what can I do? How am I going to do this? Bring yourself to the moment, be present. You're just so far out here. You know, if I wanted to tell somebody, if they could really see into your head like this, when I say, if this is the ascension you want, this is what you get. Bring yourself down, ground yourself. Jump into YouTube. Brooke's got his page in Intuitive Focus on YouTube, and he has some 101s on chakras and a lot of information that can benefit you. It is advisable for you to actually start looking at being in the present moment, out of your head, being aware of what's happening around you as it's happening, not how it's going to happen, what possibly could happen, and whatever has happened has happened. There's not much to guide you onto, because there's a lot more that can benefit you. I will suggest that you look into the chakras and learn about the chakras. Thank you. I don't have anything else for you.
Yeah, I'll just put it up there for you. Okay. Okay, what am I doing here? I'll just put it up there. There you go. Okay, very important, people. If you're into spiritual, it doesn't matter if you're into spirituality or not. If you haven't got your aligned chakras, you don't align your chakras, the energetic system of your body, you're out of balance. Doesn't matter what you believe in. Okay, it's a fact. Okay, so very important for everyone to look into them. And if you're spiritual, it's not in there. 101. I haven't done a one on chakras.
No, I'm just saying it's what the information you have is very beneficial to anybody, whether they're working in chakras. Understanding yourselves, everything. The body is energetic, and to understand how energy works and how it flows through us, it is advisable to understand oneself. We can focus as much as we want on the external world and constantly think about how things are going to be. What is coming for me? What am I going to get? Is this coming for me? Is that coming for me? The only thing you're doing is stressing the body out. Bring yourself to the present moment, align yourselves, learn about the chakras, understand what they represent and how they work. The deeper you go into it, yes, there's a lot more than just the surface level of chakras. As you're understanding the chakras, you can understand why you're feeling certain things and what is out of balance within you. So please, guys, if you haven't done any chakra work, go do some chakra work.
Okay. Yeah. Here's a basic for some of you people. If your throat chakra is underactive, you'll be holding everything in and you won't be speaking it. If your throat chakra is overactive, you'll be telling everyone else what to do. So when people go, oh, that's just the way of no. They're out of balance. Some people go their whole lives out of balance. Okay, who's next? And that was Stathi's reading of A Destiny. And right now I have right now we have donated readings to do. I have 2 readings to do courtesy of the lady with the big heart and the kick-ass boots. So, hey, Whitney, how you going? Swollen glands. That's no good. What am I picking up, Whitney? But Whitney, at the moment, okay, there's a lot of negative talk in your head. Okay, a lot of negative smack talk inside your head. You're in your head going, this sucks. I can't do this. I can do this. There's a lot of, it feels like there's a lot, you're putting a lot of negativity. Okay. Look, the easiest way to say it is, it feels like you're beating up on yourself. You're beating up on yourself. You're putting yourself down. You're looking at the glass half empty. Okay, the negativity. There's too much negativity at the moment in your life. I've got 3 cards for you. They're all reversed. Okay, they're all internal. They're all reversed. Okay, the first card is a she-wolf. Unleash the wild within. This card talks about standing up to the negativity around us. And at the moment, it's about stopping the negative cycles inside your head, the negative stuff that you tell yourself. Okay, if you want to focus on the negativity, anything we put focus to, everywhere focus goes, energy grows. Okay, so if you want to put focus on the negative aspects of things, we cause more stress and negativity becomes bigger in our life. Okay, so this is all about perspective for you. This is about changing your perspective. This is about changing the higher perspective. These are the tools. This is how we start moving forward and getting the best possible outcome for our life. Because I've got the next card I've got for you is the High Priestess, harnessing the mystic power. Okay, so this is these cards are telling me that there's potential inside of you. Okay, there's potential. Okay, everyone has potential at the moment. Everything is, the main block is I could say the main things holding you back is you. Well, this is everyone. Okay, it's getting ourselves right, getting our thought processes right. Getting ourselves right is the game changer. Okay, people seem to look everywhere for circumstances. If I win the lottery, I could do this, or if I met the love of my life and they won the lottery, everything would be hunky dory. No, it's about getting ourselves right within. And at the moment, it's about you recognizing that you need to make changes for yourself. Okay, that's what I'm getting here. And you have the potential, and you have all you do. You start making the right choices, and it's all about that mind game. Okay, that battle within. This is where it starts for you at the moment, because I've got that there's a lot of old stuff. There's a lot of worries from the past, things that have happened that you keep dragging, you keep putting focus on, you keep thinking about. Okay, and you have to stop. Once something's happened, it's happened. But if we spend all time thinking about what has happened, that's the energy that we use to create our future. Okay, that's the energy that we manifest our future, create our existence with. Okay, because we create our environment. And if we're always living in the past and we're always thinking about the negative, guess what tomorrow's going to bring? It'll bring pretty much more of the same thing. That's why at the moment, first thing you do is stop talking smack to yourself. Okay, I got to be positive. Even when you don't feel like it, you've got to start saying positive things and start lifting that game. Okay, it's not going to be easy. You're not always going to feel like it, but this will bring positive change. This will bring positive influence. This will start to bring you forward. This will start to bring you out of these repetitive cycles. Okay, that have been running you down at the moment. Because at the moment, this is about opening your heart, because when we look at the negativity, it closes our heart off. And you know what? The heart is the energy center, is the emotional and energetic center of our being, of this body system, the way our body works, the way the energy in this body works. The heart is the centerpiece. Okay. And if we can't get that right, everything else is not working properly. So that's your action card, is love and let yourself be loved. This is the heart going and say, man, you gotta work on that heart. Okay, because you close yourself off. It feels like, you don't want to close yourself off to life. It is. Then what are we doing here? We might as well just, okay, game over, go home. We don't want to be like that. There's so much to experience. There's so much out there. So much good stuff. Okay. If you look like your photo, you look pretty young. There's so much in front of you. Okay. But once again, look, I've got here the winter card. Take care of your needs. This is about you not just going through the motions and going, oh yeah, okay, I'll think more positively, and just wander off until you forget. This is about going within. This is about going within and letting yourself know that you really need. You take care of yourself, and that starts with taking care of here and here. Start with the heart and head. You get those things aligned. You get those things happening. Okay, very important. Because if you can't get that right, okay. So if you start taking care of yourself and you start knowing that you are people, needs to become a priority. Needs to become a priority. Getting ourselves right, getting that heart space right, getting that mindset right. This should be our priority. But the world wants us as little slaves, earning the people at the top of the food chain all the money. Okay, and they go, oh, well, that's more important. No, it's not more important. What's important is you taking care of you, getting your heart right, getting your headspace right, so you can fulfill your potential. The world doesn't want you to fulfill your potential. They just want you in your place, doing whatever it is, earning their money. Okay, but if you start working on yourself and you realize how important you are, Whitney, okay, I've got the lady card here. Enjoy the growth and reap the rewards. Okay, when we do these positive steps, it has positive outcome like you would not believe, and then you get the snowball effect, and then life changes. It is a game changer. So you're being called forth right now to be the game changer in your life. Okay, Whitney, to be the game changer. Okay, but it's once again, it comes back to we can't. Einstein said, look, doing the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again and expecting different results. This is about you breaking the pattern, okay, and stepping into the unknown. Okay, because most people, what they want to do is they want change, but they don't want to change. They want everything else to change around them externally. And it doesn't work like that. And then when things change them around externally the way they don't like, then they get all upset. This is about you being the change in your life and then having some input into your future where you want it to go. Okay? Get in the driver's seat of life and make the changes that you need to do. I've seen people, Whitney. I've seen many people hold on to the old their whole life and just go through the motions their whole life and be in the same space they were when they were 20, when the day they died. Okay, I don't want to be one of those people. And your last card is the moon. The new moon brings cycles and energy. Prepare for new beginnings. It's waiting for you. New beginnings are waiting for you. Take that first step. Start being more positive on yourself. Okay, Whitney, I hope that's helped you.
Whitney, do you feel invisible? No one sees you?
Is there a second comment there? Yes, at the moment, yes.
Your energy is low. Energetically, you're flat. That's all I'm really picking up on is more the it feels as though you've retreated into yourself. You're not really expressing yourself as much, and hence the issues you're having around your neck area. You have something you want to offer or speak about, but you don't know how to approach the situation. That's going to cause a lot of blockages for you as well at this point in time. It seems as though you're suppressing yourself as well. You're using whatever you can to block off certain things, certain thoughts, certain situations, and so forth. Look, I'm not to advise, or I'm not going to advise anything about doctors or to go or not to go, but I think that you need to take care of yourself more than what you have been, because you have been just really been carefree, which is great to be carefree, but I think you've just been a little bit more carefree than what is advisable by anyone, really. Your energy has become so low. I think you're drowning out your sorrows. Take time for yourself, because you're just going to burn yourself out, and that's what it feels like you're doing at this moment. And coming up with many excuses why you should stay in the state that you're in. They're just excuses, and they're only in your head. You need to find a way to release what you're holding. Speak it, scream it, state it, write it, whichever way it is that you can bring it out. I feel that once you get out, that's what you want to get out, that which is that you're holding in, which is causing a lot of throat issues for you at this moment. But it's not just your throat, there's other parts of you as well that needs to be worked on. Energetically, you're all over the place. Your throat's out, your solar plexus is out, you're not grounded, your legs are feeling just heavy for you at this moment. You can't walk the path. Well, you're not walking your path, and you're going against the grain at this moment. Look in ways to go with the grain instead of against the grain. And I don't mean with the grain as in societal beliefs and so forth. I'm saying the grain, the natural grain itself. You have the potential to be more. I'll leave it at that there with a full stop at to be more. But it's your own downfall at this moment. You're causing all this to yourself. It is lack of trust within yourself. Start trusting yourself again. Know that you are capable, just like everybody else. Know that you have the potential to do what you choose to do as you want to do it. But most importantly, at this point in time, is get out of your head and start speaking. Start speaking it. Express it. As long as you're being truthful to yourself, and that's very important, to speak your truth, not a truth that's going to satisfy somebody else. We don't go out to offend people, but if people are offended by us speaking our own truth, That's not our issue. It's their issue. It's something they have to get over. So work with your work with getting that information out, or whatever it is. So it's more about saying something to someone. So just get that out. And work. Look. Now, I don't know if it's because, well, the blockage itself energetically is affecting your solar plexus, if you know what that is, but your stomach area itself. I don't know if you're going through a moon cycle at this moment, because I'm feeling a lot of swelling around your belly area. But it's blocked from your throat all the way to your solar, and just above your sacral. Which is not, it's keeping you in your head. You want to work down with the bottom chakras. So start working from your heart chakra down, get to understand them. Yellow, orange, and red are colors that will benefit you. And yeah, look, blue. If you've got a scarf, I don't know where you are, but if you're in Australia, the scarf will actually be handy. A blue scarf around your throat. Wear a blue scarf, or something blue around your throat area. That's just going to assist. Jump into YouTube frequencies, chakra frequencies, and that will assist you as well, and you'll start to notice a difference. The main area which you need to focus on is your throat at this moment. Western Australia, okay. I don't know what the word. What's it like over there? But yes, find the frequency. Find the frequency. Find your frequency, the frequency for the throat chakra, and listen to that. It's more of a frequency. The Solfeggio frequencies are really good. They work really well. So yes, focus on your throat chakra, and you'll notice a big difference. And hopefully you don't require to go. I'm not one for medication, so I don't go to doctors. And I avoid them as much as I can. But just get to the throat chakra frequency, and I feel that you'll start to notice in the next couple of days a difference in that throat area itself. Thank you. I hope that has assisted.
Okay. And that reading was donated by Is it Marcella? Marcella, you're up next. Are you still there? Can you just type in and say, hey, how you going? That's okay.
Thank you.
Yep. Yes, you are here. Is there anything you wanted to ask? I don't like looking into the future, but if someone asks me, hey, will I get this job? I won't say if you will or not get the job. Okay, but I'll tell you what the universe is telling you to go about, what you should be going about it, or you just want a general.
Well, I'm out of this one.
Well, sorry, I would just like a love reading. A love reading. Serious? Okay, I can have a look. I can have a look for you. But I'm not going to give you absolutes. Okay. Are you single? Have you got a partner? Are you dating? What do you got? You did want a love reading. She wants some love. You do have a partner? There's a delay. So put in single, partner, complicated situation. How many people involved? So you've got a partner, but you got something happening with someone else. Keep getting ads. Shouldn't be getting ads on my should be getting ads on my YouTube. They ain't paying me. Complicated? Okay, well, let's have a look at complicated. Let's have a look at you first. See what's going on. What are you hanging on to? Okay, look, this is coming back to you, Marcella. It always comes back to you when situations get complicated, because we make them complicated. Okay, they become complicated. Why? Because we want to hold on to too much stuff. It's like you got 100, instead of putting down a shopping relationship, instead of putting down a shopping bag when you got your hands full and getting your keys out and unlocking the door, we want to hold everything. We want to hold our phone in our hand, the shopping bags, keys, and we want to try and unlock the door. And then usually sometimes we drop something and we do some damage. Okay, so what I'm getting, this is about you working out what you need to do for you at the moment. Okay, because I've got that you're in control. You're in control of what you need to do for you. But at the time, I've got the Seers card. See beyond your current situation. Okay, so this is all about making choice. If you're looking somewhere else, or they've got someone else, someone has to make a choice. If you want to know if someone else is going to make a choice, can you let me know what's going on so I can look more in depth? How many people does this involve? 2, 3, 4? Look, because at the moment you're in a space where you're not, you're feeling empty. You're feeling you're going external to get internal validation to heal yourself. Okay. Because where you should be seeking yourself, knowing yourself, fulfilling yourself, understanding yourself. I've got the seeker's journey. This is inverted. Right. And I've got, love your inner child. This is all about you. Because this is what this is causing is you're going in patterns at the moment. You're going around in patterns. Okay, and it's time to break the patterns. You've got everything in your power. You've got everything that if you go with inside and you be brutally honest and start talking to yourself and asking yourself, you have the answers. But you don't want that. You just want. It feels like you're living in want at the moment. And you've closed off other possibilities. Okay, you've closed off yourself. You've closed off your inner dialogue, your inner compass. Your heart space. You think it's your heart space, but it's want. Because I've got your inner child. You deep down inside. Okay, your inner self is hurting. Okay, there's a loneliness. There's a closeness. Okay, can you just do us a favor, Marcella? Can you please just take a big breath? Just breathe in, And breathe out. Okay. Just breathe in, breathe out. Focus on your heart space. Breathe in, breathe out, focus on your heart. Because I've got what I'm getting is there's a lot of wounding that you haven't dealt with, unresolved. Okay. And now you're going externally to find other things to complete you. Okay. When you should be for yourself, you should be unlocking the magic within. I got the magic guardian, unlock the magic within. This is where you make a choice, go, oh, look, I need to heal. I need to do it. You need to work on it. Okay. Well, if you haven't healed that inner child stuff, what do you? Well, you're just going to be bringing insecurities to the next relationship. You're going to be bringing wounding. Okay. This is not a good situation to be in. It's your choice. I'm not judging you. I'm just telling you on the whole, this is what the cards are saying. The cards are saying this is a pattern. You keep repeating this pattern. You're worried about this. You're looking for something else to complete you when you should be doing the internal work and looking at yourself. Not looking at yourself in a bad way, going, hey, look, I've got to get me right. I got to get me right so I can be right. Are you spiritual, Marcella? Are you a spiritual person? Do you do any spiritual work? Do you know when I say inner child healing? Do you know what that means? Oh no, I'm not religious. Okay. Well, you need to heal. You need to find someone who can heal with you. You need to get some work done. Okay. I'm in therapy. What sort of therapy? What's the name of the therapy that you're doing? Yeah, I understand what you mean. I'm not religious. Trauma therapy. What's it called? Is it mainstream? Because I've got a card here that says you're getting bad at someone. You got people around you giving you bad advice. What's yes, mainstream? Are they telling you that? Well, they'll probably tell you that it's not your fault and it's all the other person's fault. Okay. But if you can't learn to forgive, you can't learn to let go. And it's not about forgiving them for what they've done. Okay. You worried about that? Because I've got things need to shift. Unfortunately, mainstream teaches us all sorts of try theta healing. Try something like theta healing, something like that. Hypnotherapy, but at the moment, I'm sorry, but Yeah. Mainstream is not always positive. They teach wounding. Because at the moment, I got patterns. I got you're guarded and you keep repeating the same patterns. You keep going through the same patterns. And this is having a negative effect on your life. And at the moment, this thing, this love that you're looking for, this is a distraction from you fixing yourself. We'll break the curse then. Okay? It's not a curse. See, we go external. See, that's going, this is a pattern. We go external and when it's all within ourselves. We'll break it. It's only a curse. But it just keeps coming back. Look, all the cards that I pull keeps coming back going, Marcella, you need to do the healing. You need to do the healing. Don't worry about love. Okay? Because I tell you now, if you haven't done the healing, any love that comes into your life now is just going to be lessons. If you choose to learn. It's not going to be any happily ever afters. Doesn't mean you can't stay with someone for the rest of your life. I'm just saying it's not going to be happy until you do that healing. It just keeps coming up. You've got to dig deeper. Because you've still got a wounded heart. You've still got wounding there, and you need to work on you need to fix that. Okay? Because you're still guarded. Yes, I could pull cards and say, oh, the person coming in is going to be like this and that and this and that, and this is what's between you. But that's not going to assist you where you're at the moment. That's going to be superficial garbage. And I'm not here to pump people full of superficial garbage. Well, keep doing it. Keep doing it. The other person that you're looking at, where are they at? They will be there to assist you, but they'll be also there to teach you lessons about yourself. Marcella. That's what I'm getting. That's what they bring. They will show you something about yourself. But they're chasing externally as well. They're chasing external fulfillment as well. They're not looking within themselves at the moment either. The other person that you're talking about, at the other end of what you're thinking about. They're going external. They're not fixing themselves either. That's why you attract them. Two people who are trying to fix things external. Yeah. Which is nice. You can connect. But that wounding, that unresolved healing will come up. Okay? It will come up and it will cause resistance. So projection. Well, what about just being friends and helping each other, assisting each other? You got some choices to make. I would just focus on the healing. Would be a good place for you to start. Marcella, focus on the healing and get yourself right. We'll keep at it. But I'm not gonna pull. I'm not gonna pull tarot cards to see exactly what's going to happen. Okay, because you got to create your own future. You're going to manifest your own future. You're going to create your own reality. But all the cards I pulled kept saying, get on the healing, get on the inner child, heal that inner self, heal that inner self. Okay? Well, I'll pull you 2 more cards, see what they say. Dreamcatcher, plan more goals. Make time to follow your dreams. Okay? Okay, goals. Make new plans. Visualize what you want. Plan and set your goals. Okay, what do you want for your life? Plans, plans, plans. Plan your healing. It's in the balance, Marcella. I'm not going to blow smoke up your ass. You're in the balance at the moment, and you bring things into balance. Okay? We can't just wait for external stuff to, we don't want to wait. Too many people wait for, is this external stuff going to line up for me? You create it. You heal yourself, you create it. Stay in the moment. I hope they help you, Marcella.
Marcelo, are you in now I think I read somewhere something to do with in medical industry or something? You have been, you're not. Do you constantly get nauseous? You're in psychology now, that makes sense. Have you done anything to the back of your neck, or have you done anything to your neck area? Because my focus is just at the back of your skull. All I feel from you is a constant want. Okay. I'm just feeling a constant want, and it's just a want. I don't have much to say to you because your focus is not necessarily on yourself. It is, it is what you're after, what you're wanting. You're wanting to know certain things, not accepting them for what they are. So there's not much for me to offer you on your want aspect. Um, I'm just going to agree with what Brooke has said. You need to start looking within. If you're spiritual, now the question I'll ask you regarding spirituality is, if I was to ask you, what is spiritual? How would you explain it? How would you tell someone? How would you explain to someone what spirituality is? I think you need to look at that aspect of it. Um, the focus that you have is, yeah, you're just, it's more of the, again, you're focusing too much not on yourself, but and it's not even ahead. It's more about yesterday. You're in the past a lot. That's where you seem to be holding certain things. Um, there's not much ahead, in the sense of you're not clear about things, and that's causing you a lot of stress. And I do feel a lot of nausea within you. Um, seems more like I don't know, yeah, an unsettlement. I'm just constantly getting unsettlements with you. Um, the focus is on the back of your neck. It is, whether it's painful or not, I can't really tell you, but all I know is that I've got a lot of tension. Um, stop thinking the way that you've been educated, and you do have a strong educated belief. As I said, it's what I'm feeling. That's all I'm stating. I'm stating what I feel as I focus on you. I don't get much. You're you've got a very strong educated belief, and if you're doing psychology at the moment, phew, yeah, I'm very aware of psychologists as well and what their thought process is. Um, a lot of psychologists get into psychology to understand themselves and forget about looking within themselves. Um, use your psychology to analyze yourself, um, understand what psychology truly means for oneself, because psychology is not really to help others, it's more to help oneself. The deeper you go within yourself and to understand what it truly means, to understand what psychology truly means, apply it to yourself. And when you get to know yourself, it's easier to see it within others. Although that in itself is a contradiction to a lot of the educated belief. Um, get to understand the terminologies that are used in psychology and apply them to yourself, and keep yourself to the present. You'll know, uh, based on psychology itself, what the present truly represents, and how somebody is too much in their head. Um, you speak your truth, but it's not necessarily your inner truth that you speak. You speak about what you have read, and that's sort of causing a conflict within yourself as well. Uh, to understand yourself, to balance yourself, I suggest that you start looking at that aspect, and you'll be a little bit more present and able to deal with situations that are handed to you. Um, your inner circle is what you should be focusing on at this point in time, and that is just yourself. Don't worry about what is coming. Just focus on what it is as it is, and hopefully that potential that exists within you will come through. Um, look within yourself. I'm only basing it on what I've read from what you've been typing, as Brooke has been speaking on that aspect of it. But what I'm feeling is there's a lot of, see, I will state it again. Um, I feel a lot of nausea around you. It's still, it's right here, in your solar plexus area. It's unsettlement. I don't really, as I said, I don't have much to offer you. I hope that's assisted a little bit. Look within yourself. Thank you for your time, Marcella. But yeah, just your neck, pay attention to that. As I said, to what I feel, solar plexus area. Back in a few minutes, Stathi. Okay. Oh, let's get into some mischief now. Thank you, Marcella. Okay, who are we going to pluck? Researching words. Research. Get to understand yourself. Look into the chakras. I'll always suggest and I always recommend everybody look into the chakras. Understand when you're thinking and when you're present, and know the difference in that. Yeah, understand the solar plexus. It's all over the place. But as I speak with you, all I'm feeling is a lot of nausea. Okay, so who are we plucking now? Who are we going to pick? Again, it's a little bit of mischief. Pluck your little tail feathers. No, I won't pluck your tail feathers. You have a lot that you're doing at this moment. Say something, Mr. Brooke. You're mute.
First I'll turn on my mic.
That's the one.
That usually helps. Okay. Okay, next we've got some still pay it forward donations to do. And Mandy, thank you. We've had so we've got one Cindy, one Amanda, and we've got a couple to do. We got some donations, a few donations from Amanda, from Mandy. Mandy,
hi Mandy. Thank you, Mandy.
Mandy, put your link. Mandy Jane is in Australia, and do you want to put your link up to your page, Mandy? Because you do crystals. Mandy's a crystal lady. She has lots of goodies. So Mandy, throw up your link. Throw up your link in the chat for your page. How people can get in contact with you for crystals.
Hey Christian, why don't you send me a friend request and I'll give you an accurate reading until you stop scamming people.
That's odd. That's odd, Gail. Hey, Maggie. Okay. Well, we better get some readings happening. Okay. Next, we'll get Gail. Okay, Gail. We're getting you. Gail, we'll give you a blowfish reading. And the thing about a blowfish reading, it's a normal reading, but it means it was donated by a lady who just bought herself a really cool Prezi today. Well, it's a puffer fish, I've been told. But there you go. Found the blowfish. You can kill her. I wouldn't put up with that, Amanda. He's only okay. So we're gonna donate reading for Gail, donated by Amanda.
Okay. Gail, why aren't you coming up?
Gail. There's a message here for you, Gail. Okay, look, things are all out of balance, and you're looking for information. You're digging for confirmation in a certain area. Okay, there's a reason why you haven't got the information, why you're seeking this information, and you're after it. And the universe is going, yeah, it's not. The way you're going about things at the moment aren't working, Gail. That's what I'm getting. Okay. And the way you're going on about now, that's probably why you're asking. Try and ask for reading because it's not working. Okay. And there's some overthinking about it. A lot of overthinking. Ooh. A lot of overthinking about it. It's not helping. But this is a time for you to be more confident. Okay, you're getting this, you're holding back. There's a time to back off and there's a time to stand up and fight. Okay, this is about you stepping into your power, stepping into your confidence, Gail. You need to stand up. You need to be heard. You need to speak your truth. Okay, because at the moment you're just waiting. Will things work out? The universe is screaming out, hey, Gail, stand your ground. Stand strong. Stand your ground. Stand up and fight. Okay? Get in contact with that divine feminine, that divine masculine. Take charge with authority. Okay? Make it happen. Make it happen for the right reasons. Come from that heart space. Make it happen. Stand your ground. Stand up. But at the moment, you're fishing the way you're going about trying to resolve things or trying to get things to work in your life. It's not happening. And I'm getting that you need to stand up. You need to make changes. You need to change you. That's the real key. That's where the real power is. People just want circumstances to line up. You be the manifester of the circumstances. We create our own reality. Gail, it's time that you create your own reality and stop waiting for stop being the victim of the circumstances here. It's not working for you. I'm seeing that it's not working for you. And you have to make that choice. You have to do things different. It's time to make that choice to do things different, Gail. Gailey. Is it Gail? Gail.
Okay.
Okay. Because it's all within you. It's all within you. Deep down inside, there's a power within, there's a balance within, but we have to stand up and claim that authority in ourselves. And we say, oh, I will when I get the confidence. It doesn't work that way. We have to move past our fears. We have to move past our comfort zones. We have to embrace. Okay. This is time for you to make that choice to change. Things aren't the way they are. Okay? This is a time for you to stand up. This is a time for you to make choices. This is a time for you to fight. This is being put on your plate right now. This is a test for you. Okay? You probably asked the universe or said a prayer somewhere saying, look, help me be stronger. Help me Help me move forward. Help me be more confident. Okay, well, that's this now. That's what's happening. The universe has heard your calls. The universe doesn't do everything for you. Nice silver platter. The universe is like, okay, you really want this? Well, then you need to make changes. And that's what the universe has done right now for you. It's like it's giving you, this is an opportunity. People think opportunities are all happy. Oh, yeah, good. Yeah, this is coming. It's going to be fun. No. We get opportunities all the time. People think it's all tower, that's a tower moment. No, it's just life. Okay? This is time for you to stand up and reclaim your power and stop giving your energy away to everything external. This is your prayers being answered. But our prayers being answered isn't someone else doing it for us. No. Whoever tells you that sort of stuff is just sometimes things happen like out of nowhere, boom. Yeah, that does happen. But the everyday stuff, the big stuff, the internal stuff, it's on us. Because that's where the growth is. That's where the change is. That's what truly makes us happy. That's what truly brings us that oneness, that confidence, that happiness is when we accept that we need to change so we can be in the best possible position to manifest and be in the driver's seat of our lives. And that's what you've been called to do. See, look, your main action card. I just pulled it out. Just dealt and pulled it out. This is your main action card. Fire. Take control. Find the fire deep within your soul. That's your action card. That's confirmation for everything I just said. You've got to get fired up. You got to be like, I don't want things to keep going the way they're going. Because I've got here, you're not in contact with your emotions. Okay, and people go, oh, well, I am emotional. Yeah, but you're external. It's all external reaction. Okay? Get in contact with your emotions. Get in contact with our emotions, Gail. That's, okay, why am I feeling like this? And we trace it back. We reverse engineer it because it will lead to other stuff in our life that made us feel that way. And it writes subconscious thought patterns. And they dictate. Then we run on autopilot when we're all external and we make all these choices. These are the patterns that we've got to break. This is what we have to do. It's unbalancing you. And it's not about venting and going rah, 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 rah. Yeah, we need to do that sometimes. It's not about biting people's heads off. It's about speaking your truth. Speaking your truth as an honest human being. Just going, hey, I don't accept that. I don't like that. Don't put that on me. That's being honest, to speaking your truth. Telling someone to fuck off, going, that's not what we're after. We don't need to do that. Yeah, maybe once in a blue moon it comes up. But at the moment, it's about standing in your strength and going, wait a sec, confidence comes from little victories for getting outside our comfort zone. Okay? Things don't have to be the way they are, Gail. They don't have to be the way they are. If you make the changes, it will pay off. It will change the whole game. Things will change. Sometimes you need to walk away. Things are what they are, Gal. Not everything can be fixed. Not everything can be resolved. The only thing that we control is what we bring to the table and how we react. That's what we have control over. And if someone doesn't want to play ball, you can't force them. Okay? You cannot force them. We have to do it ourselves. But it's all on you at the moment. It's all on you. Finally taking control of that life, of your life, and stepping into your power. That's what I'm getting. Because at the moment, you need to move in your main pile. Wait for important information. It's like, yeah, no. It's inverted. It's saying, yeah, you can wait all you want. But you need to move in a new direction. Learn how to hold your space. Learn how to stand your ground. Nothing's set in stone. But we've got to stand in our truth. You've got to stand in your truth. You've got to stand. Okay? But you need to get things planned out. You need to start getting things planned. You need to make plans. You need to make plans. You need to make contingencies. Okay? So when something's not working, people, you got two things. I see this all the time. When things aren't working, some person will wait till it blows up in their face and go, oh, woe is me, that effing rah, 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 this and that. Okay? A smart person, a confident person, a person that holds their own space, stands their ground, takes accountability for themselves will go, yeah, okay, maybe I should be looking at doing other things, making other plans. And they won't be sweat when, oh, yeah, but they were really nice to me today. I might start. Nah. Nah. Someone who's confident themselves go, no, look, I'm making these plans for a reason. And I will. You hear me? Okay. I'll get your last card. Your last card is, it's inverted. This card is conditional. This card is a possibility. This is a possibility, Gail. It needs to be around this way. This way, it's a potential that's there, but it needs you to make changes to implement it. Your last card is the butterfly. Look for signs and confirmation from above. Loved ones are around you. Okay, and the butterfly represents transformation. Okay, there's going to be little things that happen around you, little things that are going to be opening. They're going to help assist you. Okay, you'll start to see synchronicities. They'll start to come around you, but you need to make changes. There's no way around it. You need to do it for yourself. You know what you need to do, Gail? Set up and be accountable for yourself. If you truly love yourself, you'll be accountable to yourself. Okay? And create your own reality. I hope that's helped you.
Hi, Gail. How are you pulling through is the first question I ask you. I do know Gail. I have met Gail. And I'm aware of where Gail is at this moment, so it won't be much that I can say. We're still there, Gail? Okay. Yeah, that's why there's not much that I can go, because I know where you are at this point of time. Look, energetically, you're low, and I can feel that, but I also know exactly why that is occurring at this point of time. So there's not much that I can offer at this moment, because you need to continue on the path that you're on at this moment. It is a very physical thing that you need to go that you're doing. So keep it there and keep that focus clear, or keep yourself clear with that focus. Think positive is the best thing I can tell you. I don't know if what advice you've been given, and I'm not going to focus on that. One thing I kept picking up is that do as much walking as you can. Um, you need to bring your fitness up a little bit. So it's more your cardio, your breathing aspect. Um, so get some advice on that aspect of it. Um, if you can do that, just slow, go out and just walk for 5 to 10 minutes and start increasing it as you go along. Yeah, there's not much, because of where you are at this moment. So that energy of yours at this moment is, and a lot of the medication that you're on is suppressing all of that. Yeah. Um, your energy is very low, and a lot of, as I said, that all that medication is not really helping energetically, but it is assisting the physical aspect of what you've had to go through. Um, keep just find out what it is, work on that aspect of it itself. If you can walk, do that. Do it, as I said, 5 minutes, and start increasing it. Um, try to just be more active, and I think that will assist you as well. But at the same time, based on what I've just read, um, you probably have to slow down a little bit at this moment based on that itself. Um, energetically, again, that's where you are at this moment. Yeah, I did think so, but I wasn't quite certain. I didn't want to get too personal as well. Um, just maintain the advice that you're getting. Listen to them. Ask questions. If you're feeling something, don't hesitate to tell them exactly what it is. And see, if they state one thing and you can think of something else, ask them. Is that the only direction? Is there a different direction? Is there other advice that you can get? So on all of that, yeah. Just continue taking care of yourself. And look, as I said, there's not really much I can offer on the energetic aspect of it, because I do know where you are and what point you are in at this moment. So I look, I just don't have anything else to offer for you, girl, at this moment. Thank you for your time.
Okay.
Just take care of yourself and really keep your focus on yourself.
I got the feeling that Gail was in the UK or something. I don't know why.
Okay.
No, weird. Okay. We've got another. Okay. Okay, we've got readings to do for Mandy. So
Hi, Kathleen. Hi, Brianna. Greensboro, Melbourne. Not far from where I am.
okay, people. If you had not had a reading, we got some readings to do for Mandy. So please pick a number. The number's in the private chat. Cindy. Night, Gail.
Melbourne Bandura. I say Bandura. I'll keep it to that.
And while you people pump out some numbers, while we look for the right numbers, I'm going to run an advert. Patricia, you've had a reading already, haven't you?
Yep.
You only get one.
And guys, it's between 30 and 50.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
How do you know that?
I don't know. It seems to be on my screen in front of me.
Oh. Detecting a bit of sarcasm, are we?
Just a little bit. Just that little bit.
Just a smidge. Yes, I am known for my subtleties. And chili. I got last night. Was it Chantel's mum was getting rid of some a jar of homemade pickled chilies.
Mm-hmm.
And she's like, "Oh, they've been in the cupboard. You better throw them out." So I was just like, "No, I'll give it to someone. He'll eat anything." It's been less than 24 hours. I've had the jar, and a third of it's already like more than a third empty. You know me. I love my chili. I had some wedges before, and I put a big dob of hummus in there, and then a heap of these pickled chili slices. So each time I pull out a potato wedge with hummus on it, and it's got like chili. It's got like a pickled chili on top. Absolutely. Pick that number, people. Have another go. Pickled chilies.
Is it Lois or Lois? Lois, Tony. Pick a few more numbers, can't you?
Yeah. Who's got it? Someone got it.
No one.
No.
Mm-mm. Not me. Not calling. Someone calling?
Would you hear that?
Yeah.
Oh, that's my phone. Oh, yeah.
Not me calling.
Has anyone got it?
Wow. Everyone's so close, but yet so far. No.
Well, I deliberately picked the hardest number to get.
Yes, and I can hear that as well. Bing.
Can you pick it? Have another go, people.
I'll give you a hint. The number is between 30 and 50. Of course you would, Amanda.
You know, come on, guys.
Who picked the number? I'm going to have a go and get a reading for myself in a moment.
Yeah, well, I find it's so funny. I know the universe makes them think, doesn't it? There's 20 numbers, and there's been like 53 guesses out of 20 numbers. If you go back through all the numbers, people, will be a number that is not yet up there. What I think is people, right, intuitively, they
No, it's higher than my age, Mandy.
No, they just, whatever the other people are thinking, they'll put it in the same number. He wishes, Mandy. He wishes he was 30, between 50 and 30.
No, I'm between 60 and 80.
I'm between 1 and 100. Actually, I'm between my laptop. Oh, no, not a laptop. My computer and my green screen. Have you people ever seen a green screen? It's pretty wild. Pretty green. Gee, that was entertaining. People, have another shot. Like, we're have another shot if you would like a reading. No, Terry, it's got to be between 30 and 50. Or you're just being a smart ass. Probably just being a smart ass. $49, Terry. Is that 20 short of what? I'll give you a clue, people. The number is between 30 and 50. And then you get a free extended reading, courtesy of Mandy Jane. No, it's between 30 and 50. No, I'm not. The clues, yeah. Oh, we have it.
Who got it? Finally, after every number said by Lois.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
No, pass this one.
I just roughly counted them. We had 60 guesses. Come on, people. Come on.
Lois, where are you located? In New Zealand. Which part of New Zealand? Or is it? Yeah, it is New Zealand. Which part of New Zealand? Top end or bottom end? Thank you, Jeanette.
Okay, Lois.
Okay, let's take a. Okay, if you want to go.
No, you go. You go. I'll just get a coffee.
I got nothing. No, I got nothing.
Oh.
I got nothing for us. I'm more curious which part she's in. That's all. I got nothing there. Don't feel anything.
Okay, Lois. What I'm getting is things aren't in control at the moment. I'm getting you're moving around. The first card I got for you is this is about your life. This is about your life. And it's about your. It feels like there's a lot of belief systems you've got in place. Things work this way. I've got this thing. This is how it works. This is what I think. Okay. I feel like we've got a lot of stuff happening there. Okay. But the problem is it just seems like there's not much growth. It seems like there's patterns. It seems like there's things going around and around and around and around. Okay. Not even making as much leeway as you hope. Okay, but in your main pile, I've got all cards are inverted. So this is coming. Your life is changing, but at the moment, I've got the Lord. Take charge with authority. This is about stepping up into your power. This is, and what our power is? Our power is knowing us and taking responsibility from us. This is what we need to do. Okay, at the moment, because when we don't take response, it's all we can do. It's all we can do. All we can bring to the plate, all we can bring to the table is be accountable for is be accountable. Okay, because we're the only one. We're the only ones that interact with the universe. Is us. So it's not about the blame game. It's just about being accountable for oneself. Okay. But at the moment, I've got the great teacher. Learn from experiences. Okay. This card is inverted. This is telling me that you are going around on patterns. Okay. Patterns and patterns and patterns. Okay. You're doing the same old patterns. Same old patterns, day in, day out. Okay. But unfortunately, what else I've got to find is don't let pride get in your way. Okay. Pride is our ego. Pride is worrying about what other people think. Pride is hanging on to wounding. Okay. You've got all these things. So it just seems like I'm just getting you stuck in your ways. And you do what you do. And this is a pattern. This is going to be a continual pattern for you until your action card is grow within your current situation. What are you doing? What choices are you making? How are you going about it? Okay. Because it just feels like you're just in reaction mode. When in fact, I've got the stargazer here saying you should set your sights higher. Okay. Well, this is what we need to do. We need to move in. We need to make the choices to move forward. But if everything we do is like, oh no, I can't do that because of this, we got to break the routines. We got to break the cycles. If we keep doing the same thing day in, we keep doing the same negative stuff, we keep reacting or getting offended at the same stuff, then we're not growing, we're not changing. Okay? Because at the moment, you're in a holding pattern. It's going to be like a holding pattern until you make those choices, step forward. I've got the stargazer. Set your sights higher. What do you want out of life? What do you want out of life? What do you hope to achieve? What do you want? You're this is saying, hey, come on. There's stuff out there. But you're in a constant holding pattern of just doing whatever. And if we don't make the changes that we need to do for ourselves, okay, 20 years down the track, where we end up? Exactly where we are now. Okay? Because there's lessons at the moment. Okay? You need to look around. What do I need to learn to move forward? Because it just feels like you're just going with the flow. Feels like going with the flow. Okay? And the problem with just going with the flow all the time is we've got to flow with the energy. But if we just keep going with the flow and going with the flow, we're letting circumstances control our lives. And at the end of our life, where we end up? Wherever circumstances have taken us. So who controls the circumstances? Okay, there needs to be forward planning. Okay, there's questions you've got to ask yourself. There's things that you've got to, there's belief systems, there's ways of doing things that you need to let go of. Okay, you just in your comfort zones. There's all this stuff that you need to, process. You need to go internally and ask yourself some bigger questions. Go inside and start asking yourself the questions. Why? What do I want? Why do I do this? Where do I want to be? How do I want my life to turn out? You need to go internal and start asking yourself the bigger questions. Otherwise, it just feels like you're floating about. Okay? When we float about, circumstances will dictate. It's like being in the back seat of a taxi. You're not steering. You're in the back seat, wherever the driver's taking you. Which is free choice. We can all live the way we choose to live. No dramas about that, okay? But this came in inverted. Cause and effect. Time to think about what you're doing. Rise them up, inverted. This is about self-nurturing. This came in inverted too. Weave your reality. All these whole cards are just, they're saying tonight, you need to ask yourself. You need to ask yourself. Go deep and ask yourself, what am I doing? What am I choosing? Where am I headed? Okay? This you need at the moment, you need to have that discussion with yourself. You need to have a big discussion with yourself. Because at the moment, your life, how it turns out, it's all about what you choose at the moment. I had all these cards warning. You create your reality. Cause and effect. We'll do it. Do it, Lois. We all got to do it. Most people avoid it. And then later on in life, they wonder how they got there. Okay? I hope that's helped you. And that
Lois,
was a donation. Sorry.
So I just want to, Lois, are you angry about something? Do you have a lot of resentment towards someone?
I put it in the wrong chat.
It's okay. All I get from you, this is why I stopped earlier, I just get a lot, I just feel very angry. I just have this anger, this frustration, I just want to scream my head off. Feels like you're more angry with yourself than anything else for making the wrong decision. But the only thing that I can pick up from you is so much anger. If you're presuming that you've let it go, I'll look into that because it's a lot of resentment. So there's just so much of it. I don't know what it is that you're holding on to, but you're holding on to it, and it's just creating this complete unbalanced aspect of you. There's just let go of anger. I mean, I don't know what you're angry about. I don't know why you're associating with it in the first place, but it's the only thing that I pick up from you. Just much anger, so much anger, and that's all that is. Just this. It's like this blockage that you put in front of you, or this shield in front of you of anger. Can't go through, can't go past it. Not allowing yourself to. You're not open enough to receive anything because of that anger. That's just created this whole shield. Your whole energy at this moment represents an angry person. So I don't really have much more to offer you. But yeah, calm yourself down, be present. Yes, you do need to look at you. So it doesn't matter what others do. They can do whatever they want to do. They can say whatever they want to say. How you respond and how you react is what you can control. And the moment you open up yourself to just that little bit of anger, it feeds off you and you get more and more. But, you know, when you look at anger as something that we can feel, so we've got a choice. You can feel anger or you can be angry. That's your choice. If you feel it, you can separate yourself from it. But if you are angry, you've just taken it on and it's controlling you afterwards. Um, it depends. Yeah, open your heart. Yeah, don't give power to others. Others will be able to control you if you're always reacting to it. Thank you, Lois. I don't have much more because, as I said, you have a complete blockage on you on that aspect of it. Learn for yourself, find yourself again, find that person that is actually happy. Because at this moment, the person that I'm picking up on is very angry, and that's all that keeps coming through. There's just this real down, negative, angry energy. Well, apparently I'm starting first. Who am I doing? Am I doing Janet, am I? Who's next, Brooke? Is it Janet next? Okay, it is Janet next. Janet next. Donated stuff. And stuff. Janet. Hello, Janet.
Yeah.
Jeanette.
Jeanette Anderson.
Jeanette. Me? I don't know. Is it me? It was you.
You donated, didn't you? I'm sure you donated. And that last reading. That last reading was donated by. Can't forget Mandy Jane, and we got some more donated readings to do for Mandy Jane after.
Donated to pay forward. Donated. Okay, I'm confused here. Confusing me, but that's
yeah, well, that's okay. Fine. Is forward here?
Is forward here?
Okay. Well, thank you for paying it forward, Jeanette. Thank you. Okay. So you don't want to read them? Oh, wait a sec.
Bring it on. Ooh. Okay. Ooh.
Okay, I'm going to get out the Bring It On card, the Bring It On deck, which I haven't got.
And I'm going to bring out, I don't have cards.
That's it. Yeah, he's like that. You know, when it comes birthday time, Christmas time, don't even get a card from. You don't plan on getting a card from Stathi.
No, you get no cards from me.
Okay, Jeanette. Internally. Okay. Planning. Your dreams need practical planning. Time to put planning on the front foot, Jeanette. Time to get planning happening. It's important. Okay? We go with the flow. That's the energy. Bam. Damn straight. Bam. Planning. Okay? You've been asking for growth. You've been asking to come into tune. And the answers, good. Well, this is just a reminder. Then. Okay? And the answers that you're after, they will come to you. They will come to you in time. They will come to you when you're ready. It's like that. Sometimes we already have the answers. We're just looking in the wrong place. Or we've had the answers are given to us, and because of our experiences and where we're at, we don't fully understand them. And they'll come as an epiphany. Okay, but at the moment, this is all testing. This is all happy testing for you, Jeanette. All happy testing. You are being tested by your higher self, your universe, by yourself. This is just the growth motion for you at the moment, which is good. Okay, but there needs to be more devotement and commitment on your behalf. The universe is screaming out. Well, My universe is screaming out. My universe is screaming out. Be devoted and be committed to what you stand for what you want. Okay? Time to step it up again. Time to step it up a level, Jeanette. Time to step a level, because at the moment it just feels like we go through the motions, and there's so much stuff that that you're dealing with in life. You're forgetting about, there's aspects of yourself, Jeanette, that you're forgetting about you. Okay, see, that's the 3D world, Jeanette. I'm not just talking about the 3D world. I'm going into the other realms. Okay, balance. Yep, look for a partner. Cool. But at the moment, the universe is asking, what are you passionate about? What are you passionate about? What do you want? What do you truly want? What do you truly desire? Don't go external. And go a 20-year-old Jean-Claude Van Damme. Nothing like that. External. This is about going internal. And your energy is getting low. That is going to dull your flame, because it's time to make plans for your passion, for your focus, for your life, for what you want. Okay? And people think, oh, we got other responsibilities. When we say to ourselves, oh yeah, but I got a lot of, sometimes we have too much on our plate. Okay, but I can guarantee when we got too much on our plate, it's because there's a few things that we're really inefficient at, or we do a lot of deliberation. Okay, you'll do that at the moment. This is about the heartfelt. This is about the big stuff. This is about purpose, which is like it's basically a flat-nosed dolphin. Oh, that's a porpoise. But at the moment, what do you want to do, Jeanette? What do you want to do? And as you work these things out, okay, there's so much light at the end of the tunnel. There's so much spark. There's so much. There's an intenseness. There's an eagerness. Okay, rising up in your belly. It wants to rise up in your belly. There's There's so much waiting for you, but it's waiting for you. You're waiting for it. It doesn't work that way, Jeanette. It's waiting for you. It's waiting for you to rise, for you to work it out, for you to step forth. Okay? And you know the deal. Most people are the other way. They wait for it to come to them. Some things do fall on our lap. So, well, this is it. This is the test. This is the commitment. This is when the universe says, yeah, you want to take it up a notch? Well, then let's take it up a notch. Be careful what you ask for. Be open to healing information. This is inverted. This is waiting for you to find your passion. This is when you start finding your passion, when you start to understand that you are living for yourself. People think, oh yeah, I got to do things for people. That's an excuse. We do both. We're designed to do both. We're made to do everything. Just because we live for ourselves doesn't mean we have to shut out everyone else and be selfish. That's not what it's about. You know that. But when you start making plans for your destiny, or what ignites you, what ignites that fire, that spark, what truly ignites you, then you're going to get downloads, or more accurately, you're going to remember. Because at the moment, you're not loving yourself enough. If you truly love yourself, okay? See, most people don't know what love is. Why? Because they don't love themselves. Because if you love yourself, you heal yourself. You get yourself right. You love yourself for all that you are. Okay? Most people don't do that. Most people think they do it. They do it a bit. If someone you truly love, do you just go, oh yeah, I'll just do a bit for them, and then ignore them half the time, most of the time, or wait till it's suddenly convenient to do something for them. But this is about you. This is about you. Your inner self is screaming out. Jeanette. I've got the Seeker's Journey card here. Seek. We ask all these questions. We ask all these things. I know you're very knowledgeable. I know you do this, but this is about self. This is about bringing that journey to self. Passion, self-love, exploring that to its full potential. Most people just get a bit of knowledge here and there, do a bit of meditation, walk the walk, talk the talk. But it's that self-work. The true love is when you choose to do that self-work and truly understand yourself. Until we do that, everything else is just why am I getting a nervousness in my gut? I'm getting that anxiety, that gut feeling. Jeanette. Like my heart's about to skip. It's about getting hungry. Need to get hungry. Need to fire up that hunger. I just keep getting, Jeanette, it's time to step it up a notch and get serious. Get serious. Get serious. Because it's what you want deep down inside. Make that choice. Make that choice, Jeanette. Make that choice. Acknowledge. I got the emotions card came up. Acknowledge your feelings whilst being present. More awareness. Get outside the head. More awareness. Okay, you're still running on old knowledge. Processing too much stuff on old beliefs, old knowledge. Clear it out. We don't always need to work everything out in the moment. When we're sitting there trying to work everything out, boom, you're out of the moment. You're already in the past. But time to really go inside and start using that wisdom, that knowledge, the advice that you'd give someone else. when they're in a situation, start listening to that, your own advice. That's the internal wisdom. It's very important for you right now. Okay? Breaking old patterns. Break the pattern. You don't have to promise to me. I'm good. Need to promise to you. But if you break the promise to yourself, it's like you're breaking a promise to a loved one. And your last card is Turtle. Endurance, persistence, and perseverance will keep you steady on your path. Find a slower, steadier pace. Okay? To me, that card screams out distractions. Distractions, distractions, distractions. Okay? How'd this help you, Jeanette?
Jeanette. I think it's a Jeanette, isn't it? Or is it Jeanette?
It sounds French. Jeanette?
There's no J.
Jeanette's Swedish. Oh, Scandinavian.
Still, no J in true language. You know, I hear a lot of people. It's French. They use Jeanette. I hear a lot of people wanting certain things and searching, always looking for something. Many want those who on this. Well, there are two paths. There's always a fork, which many don't really understand. There's the ego spirituality, and then there's that which is not even spirituality, but it is closer to spirituality. The ego is the one that wants to do something or wants to help someone, or it's always looking externally to satisfy some aspects of itself. Now, to speak for myself, and I can't speak for anyone else, but for myself, I never wanted this journey. This wasn't part of my plan. If you knew me 23 years ago, you wouldn't recognize me. You wouldn't know anything about me because I was just a simple person minding my own business and was not into spirituality, was not searching spirituality. I wasn't religious. I was nothing. I was just a person that was married, renovating my house, and just looking into law so I can represent myself in a court situation. True spirituality, as people want it to be, is not what they believe it is. It's not about how we can help others, because as much as we want to really believe we're going to help others, we can't. People need to help themselves. What we can do, though, is be ourselves and do the inner work. And when I say inner work, and it's not what one will understand inner work to be. No one can train you. They can teach you, and the teaching itself is always going to be external. It is an experience that one has. Yeah. See, I don't work as anything. I don't claim to be this or that. I'm not psychic. I'm not spiritual. I'm not religious. I'm not a shaman. I don't consider myself to be a healer. I don't consider myself to be a reader. I don't consider myself to be anything. I don't use a title. I just do what I do. To work on yourself, and it's more about coming to know yourself. Don't concern yourself about the outer world. Go deep within. Ask yourself, whatever question you want to ask somebody else, ask yourself first, and research that question. Your energy is low, and I wanted to say that earlier, but Brooke actually mentioned it. Your energy is low. Um, the Now, I don't know what you've done recently, but something has shifted or caused you to actually go different directions. It sounds like words that come to you that you've taken on. Again, um, you know, look deep within and do your own self healing. If we give power to others, that's what we do. We give power to others. Um, your heart chakra can be more open. Your heart chakra can be more open. Um, there's more on the grounding aspect because it does feel that you are way too much up here at this moment because you're overthinking certain things. Um, don't overthink them, and that's all I can really advise you on that aspect of it. Don't overthink things. Um, if something comes to mind, what's around? Why are you thinking in the particular way that you're thinking? Um, when you're cleared with yourself, when you can truly know yourself and know what it is to be empty of belief. I think that's the best way to I can actually state it. When you're empty of belief and you know what calmness truly is within yourself, all that we do afterwards is we walk our path peacefully and we feel the disruption that comes along. Um, so the energies that are around, which are constantly around, but unless one knows oneself, one will not be clear with how those energies or what those energies are. Um, now, there was a question put, and I feel it is relevant at this moment. It's not about negative or positive energies. It's about high energy and low energy. The high energy is a clarity within an individual. A low energy is when an individual is actually thinking too much, which we would actually presume, well, we can call it negative or positive. It's not necessarily on that aspect. The low energies are more egotistic energies, and the higher energies are more non-ego. I think that's a better way to put it. Find who you are, not what you believe you are, not what you want to accept yourself to be, but accept that which you're not for yourself. And you'll find that there'll be a lot more clarity within you. Because at this moment, that's what you're searching, what you're wanting is more of a disruption or a distraction, in actual fact, to you. Um, focus on your heart chakra. Open that up as much as you can. Work with green, and that's a strong color that's coming. It is a healing energy itself. Um, we heal from within externally, but we actually heal from within. And as we're healing within, our external heals it as well. Uh, find your center, work with that center, and open your heart for that center itself, or because that's where the center really is. Although it changes at some points once you work with that center, there is a different center after that one. As you open the heart itself and allow the energy to come through, it will clear what it is that you're holding on to. Um, don't allow those distractions, the external distractions, don't focus too much on what could possibly occur or could possibly unfold. Um, what is unfolding is what is unfolding right this moment. There's nothing more other than this moment. The rest of it is what's in our mind. Do we want something? Yes, we do require, at this point of time, a couple of things. And the main thing that we require is a roof over our head and a plate of food. The rest of it, not really. And yes, there's got to be a way to actually make sure that the roof is over our head and the plate of food is on the table. That I acknowledge. Don't look at don't want to heal people. That doesn't work about wanting to heal people. It's about wanting to heal yourself and healing yourself. As your energy raises, then what you will draw is those who require assistance, but they won't know why they're coming to you in the first place. They'll be drawn to you. And when they're drawn to you, because you are clear with yourself, you'll be able to see what it is within the individual that you might be able to assist them. Doesn't mean we can assist everybody. But first assist yourself and keep it to yourself and be present within yourself. And that's all I have for you. Thank you, Jeanette. You're on mute, Brooke.
Oh.
Oh.
I just thought, the Taskmaster's here. She popped in. Oh, I said that reading, Jeanette, was donated by, well, Jeanette. Thank you, Cindy.
Banner.
I'm gonna have to listen to this band one day. Should be a far out band. Angelita.
Jeanette. It's Stathi. Look, it's written on the screen.
Santi.
Not Santi. I don't know who Santi is.
See that movie Firefly? Angelita. Hello. Hey, gorgeous. What's up? Do you like a reading? You donated. Right fast.
Patience. Slow.
All we need is just a little patience. Steffi's got more the hair for it than I have. Pretty please.
Angelita, Brooke's going to do the reading, but first I want to ask, are you feeling low in energy? Because I just felt a coldness just whip straight through me. Okay. Yeah, I feel this drain. Okay, start, Brooke. As Brooke reads Angelita, bring your focus to your heart chakra. Now, without responding as well, just listen to what Brooke reads, but while you're focusing on your heart chakra, feel whatever it is that you're going to feel. Just feel it.
Angelita. Look, self-love. You are good enough. Okay? We know all this. Positive thinking. Okay? But you're still... it feels like you're still not stepping forward into what you could be, because there's still self-judgment there. There's still limitations. There's still self-limitations that you've put on yourself at the moment. Okay, they're coming up. It's a bit of self-confidence. I mean, I go through this all the time. I make plans to move forward. I try something, and then I get that energy come over me of like, you don't know what you're doing. Don't even bother. And I feel there's still some of that hindering you. Okay? But you are good enough. You know what's going to happen tomorrow? Whatever you want. Whatever you can manifest. Put some planning in place. Needs to be more planning. Okay, you want to achieve some things? Put a detailed list and reverse engineer it. Okay. God, this is starting to sound like me, Angelita. I got stuff happening everywhere. But I have got a plan board. Okay. Because you're high energy. But this is all just, it's accountability. More accountability is needed. And not because you're not accountable for this and you're not accountable for that. It's not about not being, it's about, it just seems there's a lot of little niggly things around your field at the moment that you need to bring back into check. Why? Because you're moving up to that level. Okay. My crown's, as soon as I focused on you, my crown just went, feels like my hair's standing up. I know that's not a big job considering this amount of hair, but nonetheless. So it's a lot of internal work for you is what's called at the moment. It's called for you internal. Okay. Because it feels like there's a few little lessons there. There's a few little things that we've got to get on top of. And it's not saying you're not getting on top of them. It's just saying, okay, look, just be mindful of when we do that. I have better days when I get up and go, you know what? Today's not written. I can do anything. I can create anything. I can move forward. And then I have days. And when I haven't got I've got a whiteboard with plans on it. When I don't have one, then I have to sit down and think about it all the time. What am I going to do? What am I going to do? What am I going to do? What do I have to do? What do I have to do? Okay, but now I can get it out of my head onto a board and focus at the moment. When I'm time to work, when I'm time to deal with something, I can just go and have a look and close it and tick it off. But your main action card is you. It's the High Priestess. Harness that mystic power. It feels, Angie, like the universe is just saying, come on then. The universe is almost, it feels like it's like, what are you getting a reading for? Why don't you just do what you need to do? But everything happens for a reason. Authority in yourself. Okay, you know, that fullness, that charge, that balance, that groundness over all aspects. Okay, so it's about balance. And a balance is only choice. You know. You already know. It's about making that choice. And yeah, we put that intent out there and we manifest. You know, we intend to create. But at the moment, I'm guilty of this too. Too much talking to everyone else, getting their opinion. Okay? Too much. Time to go within. I've got the hermit card waiting for you. Yeah, you know it. And I know you know it. And the universe knows you know it. It's just saying. Come on. Be of service to yourself. And put it into action. And stop fishing. Fishing for information that you don't need. That's already in. Okay? But there needs to be some movement. There needs to be some joy. There needs to be some fun. Get out and walk. Get out and do all that sort of stuff. You need that clearing space. You need that clearing time. Just you and nature. Okay? We'll need some more physical activity. Okay? And find someone to do something with if you want. Okay? But you're falling into patterns. Falling into a pattern. Time to break the pattern up. Time to shake it up. You've been doing awesome. Awesome. Time to shake it up and make it afresh. You need to just shake it up. Shake that snow globe up. And when it falls, it falls. But I feel that you need to shake things up in your routine, in the way you go about things. A so-called reinvention. Because what you've been doing in the past has been working, but it's not going to work forever. Okay? In our growth, we can get into comfort zones. Confirmation. How convenient. I'm only messing with you, Angelina. See? The rooster. Comfort zones. Beware of the ego at play. It's inverted. That's comfort zones. That's the ego's the known. Time to move out of the known. That's part of the pattern. I'm starting to do more stuff that I usually wouldn't do. Some of the time. Not all the time. Okay. The last card, Angelina, is the crown. Draw on your inner power. A change of luck comes your way. Reap the rewards. Everything will pay off. But shake things up. Hope that has helped you.
I try to say things at times, but the words don't really want to come out. I feel a self-sabotage is occurring with yourself at this moment, Angelita. Out of alignment, lower back section seems to be a niggling sensation there. Feels like you can actually do with some stretching to just release just the tightness that I'm picking up on. Self-expression is very important. At this point in time, what's occurring is, and this is collective as well, there's a collective block. People are sort of very cautious about how they're going to speak. We have this collective energy that is around at this moment, which people are feeling hesitant to speak their truth. We're supposed to be thinking in a particular way because someone's going to be offended because of what we say. We have to agree without being able to question what we're agreeing with. That is collective, and that is a collective energy that does have a direct effect on all of us. This is why we speak our truth and acknowledge why we're speaking our truth as well. And it's not for others, it is for ourselves. And hopefully those who do listen to us speak our truth, they hear it and they take it on for themselves as well to realize that they can speak their truth as well. Not everyone agrees with what we speak about, and it's not about them agreeing with it or not. It's not. I'm not asking anyone to agree with me or disagree with me. You have your own opinions. Everyone has their own opinions, and that's fine. I do question everyone who states that they have their own opinions, because how did you come up with that opinion? Listen to yourself. You know what is right for you. You are fairly clear, and I think it is more about what you pick up from whom you're around when you're around them, and that just brings you down. They're not in the states that you're in. They're not in, or in that level of understanding that you have for yourself and what is occurring, which causes you to stop yourself from expressing yourself. And it seems like you're trying to satisfy others. But in that respect, you're actually causing more heaviness on yourself as well. You have a lovely energy, and you do actually have that energy, but it seems as though you stop yourself from expressing that energy because it affects others around you. Stop that. That's not going to help you. It's just going to keep causing you that draining aspect that you feel. The negative, it's more of a cold energy. It is a low energy, a low frequency that is around you. And that itself, I know that you know what that's from. You have that choice to allow it to be as it is, or to put a stop to it. That is going to be up to you. Healing wise, you don't really require much. You can do that for yourself, and you just need to trust yourself more as well. Be honest with yourself. Be honest with those around you as well. And if they have to go, they go. If they stay, they stay, as long as you're being truthful to yourself. I did send you some energy, and hopefully you felt the warmth, and you should be feeling a little bit uplifted as well. Your heart chakra is fine. Your throat is fine. There's the lump in your throat that you're feeling is more, you really want to speak. You have so much to say. Stop holding yourself back. Be direct. Thank you, Angela. I just want to say, this is not to you, this is to whoever it is that you are, and I really don't care who you are. Now, I don't ask you to come and watch me, and I don't ask you to come and listen to me. And if you don't like what I'm saying, that delete button is right there for you. So you can press it at any time you want.
Okay. Should we do one more for Mandy?
Or we can go and do a lot more. Yeah. Look, well, what is it? It's early. Saturday night.
Yeah, but I have a life. I haven't had dinner yet.
You haven't had dinner yet?
You feel hungry.
You feel hungry.
Okay. You pick someone out.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Who hasn't had a reading yet?
Should do another number for. It's such a happy song. Are you a happy person, Mandy? I'll be happy when my Brookite comes into the country.
You won't hear the end of it, Mandy.
Watch out, Mandy. I make wands.
Let's do a number for Mandy.
Yep. We can do that. Okay, Mandy, private message us, me or Stathi, a number. You'll do that?
Yeah. Give us a number, Mandy. Seriously? Okay. There's a number.
Yeah, let me just look. Oh, I was typing it in and I think I lost it. There you go. Oh.
Zero. Okay. From 0.
Well, technically, it's
That's
not.
0.
It can't be 20 or 1. So it actually should be 0 and 21, shouldn't it? If you.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if it's between 1 and 20, it can't be 20 because that's not between 20 and 1. So you're saying it can't be 1 and it can't be 20 with that statement? Oh, that's all I'm saying.
No, it doesn't. That doesn't say that.
And it's only for people that
It
have
can be
not
1.
had a reading. Okay. Stathi, you can start.
Well,
This
I
takes
can
a while
start.
some days.
That's okay. I got to make myself a coffee. And we have a winner. Kathleen. I'm starting. Okay. Kathleen, are you expecting something? There's an expectation I'm picking up. Expecting to hear something in particular. And bring your focus here. Kathleen, bring your focus to your heart chakra. Feel a heaviness. It feels very heavy around you, heavy energy or heaviness, and uncertainty, and expectation. That's why I asked if you're expecting something. But it feels like a heaviness, but an expectation. Uncertainties. There's a lot of uncertainties around you, and distrust. Feel you distrust yourself more than anything, but you're actually projecting externally. You want something. It does. It feels like you want something, and that's really strong within you. You can hope in your heart chakra more, but you're not ready to receive. You're very closed off, and still, which is good. You are questioning a lot of things, but I'm questioning in my opinion, the wrong direction of questioning. Be questioning yourself. Um, you've again the expectation. It feels like you want something, or you're aiming to receive something, or it's along those lines. Yeah. I, for myself, there's a lot of hesitancy within you. Um, Now I can say the same thing when it comes to throat chakra, um, throat. You know, um, things that you've done in the past, which are coming up to the surface at this moment, decisions that you've made. Um, yeah, it's just this constant. Yeah, it's all over here. It's over there. Is it over there? Maybe it's back there somewhere. It's um, not not clear. There's no clarity. There's no alignment within you. There's no a complete uncertainty to which direction to take it to. But the directions are always external. You're not looking within, and I don't feel that working within actually works with you, or you have no understanding of it. Um, there's no clarity or no energetic aspect of yourself that I can pick up to actually say to you, work on this aspect, or work on this part of your body, or work on this chakra. It feels that they don't mean much to you because they don't mean much to me at this moment. As though chakras are just really irrelevant, and I have no interest in chakras. Um, uh, Guidance, you see, the guidance itself, you know, I feel that what you're really after is someone to tell you, someone that's going to tell you how to do things without doing it for yourself. Someone's going to guide you in a particular direction, and there's no openness to. And even if they do tell you, it's just this. Oh yeah, that's okay. I'll go to the next person. They'll tell me something that feels right for me. You can keep doing that, but there's nothing there. You've already made a decision for yourself, and it's a long time ago that you made this decision. And you keep looking, but that decision, until you've discovered that decision and why you made it, when you made it, and what was it the right decision? Maybe at the time it was. Maybe now it's time to make a different decision for yourself. Um, you're you're choosing to not reveal yourself, but that's really irrelevant because the energy says a lot more than what any image of you can. Uh, you you do want something and you are expecting something, but you're expecting that somebody else or something else is going to make things a lot better for you. If you're not working on yourself, it doesn't matter what you expect someone's going to say to you, you're still going to be exactly where you are right this moment. You're always looking for the better, something tomorrow, something happening. It's not. Tomorrow's not going to come, and you can wait for it as much as you want. If you don't see the moment now and see within yourself, all you're going to be doing is constantly going here, going there, looking for this, looking for that. Oh, someone is going to, oh, what are my guides saying to me today? You can keep waiting for as long as you want because someone's always going to make the decision for you. Start taking responsibility for yourself. Start speaking your truth, balance yourself, look within, understand what you know, do research on spirituality because you're actually, yeah, you want to be but you're not. You try to be but you're not. The words that you use and the words that you speak, you won't speak them to yourself. When you start to speak to yourself, you might start to see a difference on how you're reacting to situations as well. Come back to yourself. Stop looking out there. You're not going to find it. You'll find it here in your heart chakra. You'll find it by speaking truth to yourself, important to yourself, to be honest with yourself. And if you choose to make a different decision, go back and understand why you made the decision in the first place that you want to change today. I don't have anything else for you. Thank you for your time, Kathleen. You're on mute, Brooke.
On mute, Brooke.
I'm just being silly now. Kathleen, negativity. This is internal. Okay? There's negativity that you hold around. Okay? Okay? But at the moment, it's about going internal and standing up internally for what you tell yourself. Okay? Like accountability. But there's stuff that what you're telling yourself, okay, it's got to change. You got to stand up to it. Okay, this is all at the moment. All the blocks, all the blocks are internal. Okay, everything holding you back is internal at the moment. And I've got an interesting card. A fiery climax approaches. Okay, this is embedded. This is internal too. This is a frustration card. You know, this frustration card comes. Okay, because the answer is right underneath our noses. We can't see it. Why can't we see it? Because of our perspective. Okay, it's all about change of perspective. This is about, you know, we want all this external stuff to change. Why? I come on here a few times a week and I tell everyone, okay, stop trying to, why are you waiting for circumstances to line up with what you want? When we're the creators of our own reality. What do we hope to gain? Until we take responsibility and start creating for ourselves, it's like going to the casino. It's like treating everyday life, going to the roulette wheel, going to the casino, having a spin. Yeah, let's put today in the slot, pull the handle and see what comes up. You know, circumstances. We keep going fishing every day. We keep going fishing, going, when is the circumstances going to line up? There's all this frustration. There's stuff that you want to change in your life. Until you go internal and make that choice for yourself, I've got a fiery climax. I've got frustration. How long do any of us want to live under that frustration? I'm sure when we came into this world, we were young. We thought it would work out differently. We thought it would work out a lot differently. Some people, they choose to steer their life. Other people go with the flow, get caught with the distractions, like the Netflix, like this, like that, go external. I've done it myself. I did it for years. I don't want to do it anymore. But I had to make the choice. It just seems what surrounds you is you're looking at, it's unfair. You're looking at it feels like counterproductive playing the blame game on how life's turned out and the way things are going. There seems to be that external blame game. Always in the head, always over here, always thinking about that, always thinking about this. Okay, it has to go in. It's time to come internal. It's time internally to step out of that comfort zone and crack a few eggs. And everything I've got in front of me here is waiting for you to make a choice, but that choice is not being made. And you're not enjoying the moment because you're not present. You're not present in the moment. It's always somewhere else. Always like when this happens, when that happens. It's always somewhere else. It's got to come back to that heart, that center. Doesn't matter how many times we get readings. We're waiting for. It's almost we don't. How long are we going to wait for a bit of chicken feed? Is that what we want? Do we want chicken feed? Or do we want fulfillment? Do we want purpose? Do we want destiny? What do we want? Your intuition, your instincts, everything in your gut is reminding you're getting reminders of all this. But then, come tomorrow, back to the same routine, back to the same pattern. That's not holding space. That's not standing your ground. Okay? Time to draw on that inner strength. Take a big, deep breath and draw on that inner strength and make that choice. But not just make that choice. Stand that ground. Stand that ground and stand it firm. Because if we don't stand the ground, then we just go back into the same pattern and we're back where we were yesterday. Why? Because we do what we did yesterday. Because we live in the past. What are you going to choose to do now? Okay, because if you hold that space and you make those changes and you start making those choices, prosperity lies ahead. Okay? Good things await. But they'll just be a fleeting glimpse. It'll be one day in the moment, then it'll go back to the same cycles. It's about breaking those. It's about breaking those cycles, getting it out of the head and breaking those cycles. Because at the moment, you're always looking far off to the future, to how things can be, how you want things to be, how you wish things would work out, and you need to look around at what you have got. What you take joy in at the moment. Okay, there's always joy. There's always things to be thankful for. There's so much around us, and we spend our whole time looking off into the future. right? And it doesn't matter what we have in the moment. It doesn't matter when the good stuff is there. Why? Because we're always looking somewhere else. People go, gee, that time went quick. Gee, time, my God, that last 10 years just flew by. You know what flew by? Because you were looking somewhere else. You were barely even present in it. That's external. This is the internal game, Kathleen. It all starts with the internal game, the internal self. We have to get that right. We all have family. We all have people around us. I don't see what that's got to do with anything about what I'm speaking about. Maybe you don't understand what I'm speaking about. Until you set those ideals free and release yourself from that limitation, get used to it. They are. They're brilliant things. But that's not what I'm talking about. Yeah, the good things. There's always good around, but we miss them. We're always looking somewhere else and we miss them. And sometimes we don't realize what we have. It just seems that you're holding on to so many ideals, Kathleen. And you know, until you have the revelation, it just feels like there's going to be some circles going around. You need to go internal. You need to do the work. You need to do the internal work. And then these things will start coming in. You'll start to realize what you actually have. I mean, sometimes we realize what we have, but it just seems there's too much conversation that doesn't need to be there. And it's acting as a distraction. Okay? You need to love yourself. You need to do this for yourself. You need to nurture this for yourself. Okay? Have a week. See if you can do this. Go a whole week without getting a reading. I don't know how many readings you get. No idea. Okay? But don't get a reading for a week. Focus. Instead of getting a reading, watching a reading show, go and meditate. Go and research. Find something out for yourself. Go and do some heart healing. Go and do some meditation. Find something to do, but get the answers from yourself. Start to empower yourself. Start to take control. Then half the stuff we worry about just falls away. Doesn't even become an issue. And then we're not burdened. And when we're carrying less burden, then we see clearly. Okay? I'll get your last card. This came out inverted. Acknowledge your feelings while you're being present in the moment. Yeah, you know why, Kathleen? This is not happening. Acknowledge your I forget about myself and just think about others. Yeah, because it's easy. It's easier than confronting ourselves and having to look at ourselves. You can look at others, but when we look at ourselves, that can be confronting. Until you avoid yourself, if you keep avoiding yourself, Kathleen, I don't know how to help you. I don't know what I can do for you. Because it's all about understanding self and knowing oneself. It's everyone's center. Okay? I hope that helped you.
Okay, clean your deck for a second, mate. Rita, are you still here? Remove it. Pick a number between 1 and 20. Thank you. Rita.
You're welcome. You're welcome, Kathleen.
Okay, I think Rita's gone. Rita, I'll give you a couple of seconds.
Yeah, you're quick, Alex. I thought you were older than that.
You can let us know next week. I had to say that. No.
Wait. It's the unknown. What's happening now in your life? You worried about next week?
Rita, cool. Hello, Rita.
If I told you that you were going to get the job next week, would you stop looking for work? Would you, if I told you that?
Okay.
Fortune telling's illegal. I don't tell people's fortunes.
Okay. Can we bring our focus to Rita, please?
Yep. Okay, Rita.
Rita, I did feel to call you up, and it was interesting because I wasn't focusing on it. So I feel there is something there. Hopefully something will actually pop in because you popped up and you just continued to pop up. And you have been for a few days now as well. So I have been, I've had you on my mind. That's why I do feel that you're okay. So I do feel you're energetically clear and you seem to be in a good space at this moment. Is there anything in particular, because that's what I'm going to ask you. Brooke, just to mention to you, and I will mention to you, Rita's very in tune, very in tune. Is there anything in particular that you're curious about at this moment, Rita? Anything particular that you'd like us to focus on? And not for tomorrow. Not, you know how we work. You know how I work. Keep it to the present, about yourself. Because I feel that you are okay. I feel that everything is working all right for you. A uncertainty is what I do pick up, but it's only a slight one, so I'm not quite certain what that is. Other than that, I feel that you're pretty much in a good space at this moment. But is there anything in particular that you would like to ask? Namatauno kotashin atauno soyatanoman. Ichano ukianat atoya kiata. As ayoshono matanoyonom. Dashano kum. Keep what it is. There's nothing to let go of. Just be honest with yourself with it. The clarity you have and how you say things is very good. It is actually on path itself. There is work that is coming your way, and I don't mean work in the sense of work. There is things that you're going to be called upon to take care of. It is surrounding your environment, but it is a lot to do with energetic work. Trust that you are doing what needs to be done at this moment. There is not much that you need to let go of, but just those little things that which are fine because it's just little things that keep us grounded in itself, or more of a those little ego things we have that sort of give us that satisfaction. They're fine to maintain and hold on to, but don't clutch onto them too tightly. Energetically, it's all good. There's not much. There's not much that is required from you at this moment, other than to continue doing what you're doing. You seem to be in a very happy space, and maintain that. Dachana ma ishna lotoikas itan onum ata uno kuiasha. What you're seeing is very clear, and just follow through with what you're seeing and allow it to continue that way. The concern you have regarding, I think it's a family member or a friend, I feel it's more family than anything else. Don't concern yourself too much with that. Keep your focus more onto yourself, and you'll see that that will glide. I do say glide clearly. No is what I have to say to you on whatever it is that you're thinking at this moment. There's nothing there that you should be concerned about. Everything is actually on path for you. Just maintain it. A little tightness I feel around you, but nothing to concern yourself with. Just allow things to unfold, and just be observant of how things are unfolding for you as well. It is clear. Everything is open for you. There is an openness, and it's just opening. You're letting go of it. Don't worry about what has happened. That's all gone now, as you're aware. Keep it in the way that you're doing things. Continue. Keep your walks up. They're actually assisting a lot because you're receiving a lot of energy at this moment. That which is around you maintains to be around you as well, and will stay there with you as well. It is good for you. It's all good. All I can say is all good, and just keep the focus that you have, and everything will just unfold exactly as it's supposed to. Dashamotao matano kionon. Asana yutu tuishaya kiat. Akut is not. Thank you, Rita. All is good. Thank you, Brooke.
You're on mute again, Brooke.
Cindy. Rita. Okay, this is you're coming into time. Look, the first card I got for you, Snake. Shed your skin and prepare to heal, heal and transform. You are always evolving. Okay, so this is all part of the process. It's what we go through and all that. But at the moment, you are taking too much stuff upon yourself, whether it be work, whether it be you're just doing too much. Doing too much. You've got to thin it out. Okay? Too busy. Got to prioritize a bit. Okay? I'm feeling you have a habit of doing this. Probably one of those driven people that just always doing 100 things at once. Okay? This is a pattern, and this is you learn from this. You learn from this and cut it back and go, okay, look, I do that, and I've got to have a look at doing that and thinning it out a bit. Okay, because there needs to be a place. This feels like, because I don't know where it feels like there's some negativity around you. I don't know where it's coming from, but the house, find your own space there, you will feel content and safe. And the Hermit card. So this is finding that time. This is finding that space. This is finding that time to retreat. This is finding that time to seek oneself, to prioritize. So this all sounds like prioritization. Okay, prioritization of time, prioritization of space is extremely, extremely important for you at the moment. Okay, and with your first cards saying juggle, you get a plan for it. You got to make plans to do it and stick to it if you want it to happen. Okay, not as an afterthought. Okay, but it's very important for you to get that, to prioritize some of that self-work for yourself and just make it a priority. Because, look, I got life to juggle, just too much stuff going on. Okay. Moving forward, there's major transformation coming. Okay, but it needs that downtime, that quiet time. It needs to prioritize and get some stuff flowing. Get just thin out. Okay, because I think it looks like you're too busy. Okay, and the unicorn card, it's inverted, but it says, trust in your transition, enjoy the changes, and feel the magic. Okay, this is inverted because this could mean that sometimes when things don't go the way we want, or they happen in certain ways, we're like, oh, that sucks. And it just feels to me like there's a lot of changes that are happening that might come across as negative, but in the big picture of things, they're actually positive. Okay, they will work out. They will make sense. Okay, but you've just got to trust. You just got to trust to the known and make peace with that. We can't control how. Yeah, we can't control the way people react around us. But there's a choice. There's something you've got to make peace with that you're not making peace with, and you just got to let go of it. And you got to make that choice. It's all about you making that choice to let go of some stuff. Okay, this stuff, and it's divinely inspired. Okay, it might feel like something around might feel like a shit show at the moment, or it's just draining you. But there's just some choices you got to make to let go and just make peace with things the way they are, and do the best you can in the situation, and just let things unfold, regardless of how they're going to talk about it, how people are going to judge you. It's going to come. Yeah, it happens. So what? It's not nice, but yeah, it's just what it is. Okay, and just have to make peace with that. And the last card I've got for you is surrender gentle work. No, it doesn't say that. It says surrender denial. Accept people and situations exactly as they are without denying any difficulties. Then you can see clearly and make the best decisions. Okay, I hope that's helped you.
Rita, just to mention to you, on the 18th of September, and anybody else who's in the area, I'll be in Frankston, in the Psychic and Holistic Expo. I'll be up Frankston a little bit earlier, so I'll get in contact with you so we can catch up as well. Hopefully you're available during that that time.
Yeah, but
thank you, Rita.
If Mandy tries to yell any Brookite, say no. Just say no. That's it. No. Don't take it, because that's mine.
Cool. It is the 18th of September. Near the I forgot what it's called now. Davy Street. It is on Davy Street. I think it's near the Art and Entertainment Center.
No, I'm still good. Alex donated.
Okay. Okay, cool. I will see you then. Told you, Mandy, he won't let you go. He'll harass you for it.
Yeah, but Mandy, it's not because I'm obsessed or anything like that.
It's his namesake.
I just like razzing. I just like razzing people up.
Take care, Rita. You're all good. Everything is in line. It's all unfolding the way it's supposed to. Ooh, money. That's right. Yes.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I got no denials about that, Mandy. Absolutely. Yeah, it's not like the universe is calling me, buy this stone, buy this stone. Okay, Alex.
Okay. Alex, I'm just going to ask while Brooke is shuffling his cards. Featherstone, is that your last name? Is it your name? Okay.
Alex, you know how people say, it's true. You're right where you need to be. Okay, people say this in their readings all the time. and I think people get this wrong. When people go, you're right where you need to be, they're not like, it's not so much, they say it as encouragement, like, everything's fine, you've done great, you're right where you need to be. No, we're through a set of experiences and we're through a set of lessons, learning, expansion. Okay. And sometimes when we're just where we are. And what people say you're right where you're meant to be, it's true. Because we are. We're where we are, and that's what it is. Okay. You're headed on the path. You're headed on the right path. But I've got the wise one under here. We're all moving forward and you're on the right path. But how far you're going to get in this lifetime depends on you. Okay. I've got the wise one. Grow within your current situation. This is a time where when you empower yourself, you look around and you be brutally honest with yourself and go, okay, what do I need to learn? What do I need to do? What do I need to change these things? Okay. This is about growth. This is about self. This is about growth. This is about choices. What do we do? What do you do? Because at the moment, I got the eagle here saying, seeing things from a higher perspective. It's all about routines. Routines about patterns. We want to move forward. We want all this good stuff to come in our life, but we need to be that change. We need to be that change. We need to look at the big picture. And sometimes in the midst of stuff that's garbage, on the surface level, it's garbage. It is. It feels like, we've been given lemons. Right? But life gives us lemons. But if you're making a lemon meringue pie, that's probably a good thing. Everything happens for a reason, Alex. There's something to be learned from everything. For you, it's about starting to learn from yourself, for yourselves, and pulling it all together, Alex. Pulling it all together. Pulling it all together. Because the main action card I've got for you is the footsteps, is actions have consequences. Be conscious of the imprints you're leaving behind. Okay, so it all comes back to accountability, or just being mindful and coming out of reaction mode. Okay, because when we're in reaction mode, we're in the bottom. We're in the bottom chakras. Okay, we're in survival. Okay, yeah, it works in the wild, but we're more evolved than that. We need to evolve. But at the moment, I've got the star ancestor, follow the voice of your soul. That's inverted. There's a calling, Alex. There is a calling. And you're being called. Many are called, but few
answer.
Few answer the calling. Yeah, I know. I was getting there. Few answer the calling. And at the moment, the way the world is, we haven't got all the time in the world. We need every healer. We need every light worker. We need every soldier up to speed. Okay, but people are worried about, am I going to meet my partner? Will my partner let me have a cat? That's all people want to know. That's all most people care about. But that part, that feeling inside, that internal, that's always drawing you maybe to these shows to want to know more, that feeling of being part of something bigger, that's the calling. That's the voice in your soul screaming out, Alex, Alex, Alex. Step up. Step up. Please step up. And that voice in your soul, that's you. That's your voice in your soul screaming out to you. Screaming out to ourselves. Saying, Alex, step up, step up, step up. Stop worrying about the little things. And when we connect with our emotions, and we start to trace back how we feel, why we feel, where we felt like that before, we start to understand the cycles of ourselves. We start to understand the patterns. We start to understand why we make the choices we make. This is an area that will help you at the moment to dive deep in. But it takes a lot of work. That takes a lot of effort. But we're getting to a time where we need everyone to stand up. We need all hands on deck. Every extra pair of hands on deck counts. Speeds up what's going on now in the world. And we need your help. We can do it without you. But we'd prefer your help. And that's just how it is. I'm going to make peace with that. If we truly knew what was going on, would we stand up and fight? Fight for ourselves? Are you prepared, Alex, to fight for yourself? Do you love yourself enough to lay your life on the line for yourself? Then answer the calling. Make that choice. The tree card. Reconnect with Mother Earth. Grounding and bring balance. Take time out to restore your energy. Self-love, self-nurturing. Okay? We need to get serious. We need you in your best possible condition, Alex. Okay? Time to reconnect with Mother Earth. Get outside the technology. Come into the moment. Bring in that clarity. Recharge. Very important, Alex. Very important, very important. New beginnings here. You get a cycle ending and a new cycle coming in. But what do you want the new cycle to be? Do you want it to be a powerful one? We learn the lessons that we don't have to go through that cycle again. They don't always go in order. But we do have to learn There's no flunking in life. Okay? Please do the work, Alex. Please do the work. Stand strong with the rest of us that are standing. The stag card. Observe, listen, pay attention, step back, see the big picture. There is more here than meets the eye. Big picture again, Alex. Big picture. I hope that's helped you.
Alex, I know that you've heard this before, and what I'm going to say is this. There is a fork on the road, and you're at that point of making a decision. I feel though you've already made the decision, but it doesn't really matter. There's a known and there's the unknown. The known is very easy. The known is always easy. It's already been set and it's done by everybody, so it's just easy to do. You don't have to think about it. You just get on the track and it'll take you exactly where it takes you because it's known. Now, the unknown path is the one that many avoid because they do fear the unknown. And it is the unknown that you actually fear. You're very comfortable with the decisions that you make, and they're the known decisions. It comes to you, and you see others have made this decision, so you can make a decision based on what others have made as well. If you truly want to be honest with yourself, look into the unknown. What does it have to offer you? What will it offer you? Your collarbones, I feel like they're out of alignment in this area here. It's not your throat, it's the side, it's your collarbone that I'm feeling and being drawn to. Feels like you've done something. I'm not quite certain. There's been a hit or a blow to it, or something has happened around this area. Energetically, so I question a lot of the energy that you're picking up on, or that you're dealing with, and the things that you're doing at this moment. I would be questioning all of it. I feel that the hesitancy that you have within yourself is guiding you to the things that you're doing, and you're comfortable with them. It seems like you don't want to be responsible for certain things, but you have to make that choice for yourself. A lot of hesitancy, and it doesn't matter where you choose to go, it'll be a choice that is right for you. Now, why you make that choice, it doesn't really matter. You're going to make it, whatever that choice is. If you're not being honest with yourself, and if you're not prepared to do the inner work, take what is comfortable and work with what is comfortable. For myself personally, I would recommend that you take that which is uncomfortable and work with what is uncomfortable, and don't look at what is already set in stone. That which is set in stone is what the majority already do. Collectively, it's always going to be the way it is. But we can break away from that collective thought process, and you do have that choice to make. You are at that fork on the path itself at this moment, and whether you go to the left side or the right side, it's left or right is irrelevant whether it's right or wrong. It'll be right whichever direction you choose to go, but it'll be right for you. But when you make that decision, know exactly why you make that decision. Doesn't matter who you go to tell you something, they're going to tell you what you want to hear as well. Is that what you want to hear? Or do you want to be truthful with yourself and hear yourself, knowing that you're making the decisions that are right for you, not because somebody has said something? I don't have much to offer you energetically, as in what direction to look at or what part of yourself to look at, because all I would say is look at all of you. Stand in front of the mirror, take a really hard look at what you're looking at and how is it, why is it. Really question everything. Go deep within yourself and question what your beliefs are, because there's a lot of hesitancy within you. It's easy to have what has been given to you. It's harder to get what you want for yourself. Thank you. Okay, do we have anyone else? We do have one more, I think. Okay. Yeah, I'll say that. Cindy. Thank you, Cindy. Sandra. Sandra. Unmute yourself.
Yep.
Okay, before we get on to Sandra, we'll call this the last one.
Yep.
Thank you. No more donations, please. Thank you. Okay, I'll get you to start with Sandra, please.
Sandra. Life path. Once again, choices, 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 choices. Clarity you desire, clarity you want. That focus, that purpose, the clarity to know exactly who you are, to take life by the horns in your current situation. It's all within your grasp. It's all within your grasp. Do you want to know what the block is? There's a block. Transformation is blocked. It's there. It's waiting. It's on the edge, waiting. Major transformation. Clarity. Purpose. Moving forward. All the stuff that you desire. All the stuff that will truly make a difference. It's all there within your grasp. How much do you love yourself? Sandra, do you want these things too? How badly do you want them? You need to choose what it is you truly desire. Okay? As I was saying, it's all there. But like most of us, coming to that point when we're 100% honest with ourselves and not going external, not playing the blame game, not making excuses, we'll do it. It's called life. Okay? We've got to be truly honest with ourselves. 100% honest with ourselves. And when we do that, it's hard. Why? Because we see all our own bullshit. We've all carry all our own bullshit. Okay? How long are we going to look somewhere else for fulfillment when it's here? It's all in here. How long must we look? How long must we search when it's right inside of us? Deep inside of us. New beginnings. This goes for everyone. New beginnings is always there when we choose it. We don't wait for a reading that says, oh, you've got new beginnings coming. No. That's guacamole. All you have to do is make that choice to step into the unknown. That's what you're being called. You know you're being called. Because when we step into that point, and we be honest, we be 100% honest, and the clarity comes in. What is the clarity? The clarity? It's our knowing. It's our remembrance. We just have to ask the right questions. The answer's always there. We just have to go internal and ask the right questions. This is the block. Dragonfly spirit. Truth transcends illusion. Anything holding you back, anything stopping you from soaring, anything stopping you from your beginning is an illusion. It's always an illusion that we've placed on ourselves. Okay? Do we have to go through all this? Yes. Do we have to? It's up to us how much we go through before we work that out. Well, then change it. Maybe you need to do something else. Okay? But every time we learn a lesson, you say you're setting boundaries, you say you're doing this, you say you're doing that. Okay, that's all brilliant. But that never stops. Okay, we've got this. Okay, we've got that brick done on our foundation. Okay, next brick on our foundation. And the next brick, the next brick, the next brick. We're continually building, continual expansion. Each brick is a new beginning. Each brick is the end of a cycle. Everything that blocks us from reaching our potential, everything that we look at, just depends how we look at it. It's all an illusion. It's just a choice. There's something to learn from everything. Okay? There's always a way to move forward. There's always something we can do. And when we're in a situation that we can't control, we do nothing, well, something we can do is we can understand that it's out of our hands and stop feeding it energy, then focus on what we can do. But there's always something. You're coming from the bottom of the sea and you're under the water, and you hit the ice sheet at the top. You can't go any further. I can no longer move forward. You can always move to the side, look for another hole in the ice. Most people just stand there going, boom, 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 continually hitting themselves on the top of the ice. Going, I can't move forward. It's not my fault. Why do we do that? Because when we move forward, we move into the unknown. When we move into the unknown, it can be scary. We don't know. Nothing is wasted. Even the energy that we feed to the wrong stuffs, the focus that we give to the wrong stuff, and we build it, we manifest the wrong stuff, that's not wasted. That's there. That's there to keep building until you work out, hey, look at that. We've been blowing that balloon up. If we keep blowing it up, it's going to explode. Maybe move on to the next balloon. It's all for realization. It's all for growth. It never stops. Awesome. Without facing those fears, without stepping out of the comfort zones, spin the roulette wheel. Hope you know what comes up. That's the truth. The Spirit has a plan. That's what the card says over here in your future. And Spirit, the universe, that's you. What plans do you have for yourself? Deep down inside, what does your innate wisdom have in plan for you? I'm not going to tell you because I'm not you. That's for you to discover, for you to find out. That's how we grow. I've got it inverted here. This card says it's time. It's time, Sandra. It's time. Why is it inverted? Because I'm just speaking it. It's for you, but this is your choice to make. That's okay. Be positive. Give gratitude. Give thanks for everything. Everything's a learning experience. Even the shitty, we give thanks for everything. Why? Because we don't like giving thanks for garbage. So when we give thanks for everything, we could learn. We got to look for the lesson. Makes it easier to find that lesson. Because we have to find that gold. We have to find the reason. It's in our nature to find that reason why we got to give thanks. So find the reason in everything. Then you will see clearly now. Break down that illusion, Sandra. Become aware. And then things are going to open up in ways that you never thought possible. Ways that you never thought possible. We do things that you never thought you would be doing. And it'll still be scary, but it's going to give you a smile. Your last card is cross. You're on the right path. Believe in yourself. Destiny awaits you. But it's still a choice. Transcend the illusion. And go and get them, girl. Go and get them. I hope this helps you.
What I do, Sandra, is a lot of the time I listen to what people say. Now, whether they speak it or whether they write it or type it, I look at the words that they use. Now, energetically, I can pick up through the words. I can pick up visually. I can pick up through sound. It's irrelevant to me. It's what I feel, though. Now, words tell me a lot. What someone speaks about and how they respond to certain situations tells me exactly what I want to, what I require at that moment to understand something for myself. Now, you've mentioned guides. Now, the first thing that came to me when I saw you say that you asked your guides what it feels like to me. I have no interest in guides. I'll make that very clear. I don't focus on guides. I feel that they're energy vampires in themselves. I see them as a negative and not as a positive, but that's how I see things. I feel that you're tired. There's a lot of tiredness, a lot of energy draining from you. It feels like you're getting sapped. Something's drawing your energy away. It's constantly making you tired. You're looking for answers, but you're looking at places which are not really assisting you because you deny yourself the ability to respond to yourself, to find who you are. I can tell you who you are, but all I'm going to tell you is that all I will tell you is the words that you already know. I'm not interested in the words that we speak. I speak them just like you do. But it's not through the words that you're going to understand who you are. It's not by listening to something. It's by listening to yourself. And yourself will tell you who you are and what you can or cannot do. Now, the cannot do aspect of it will not be yourself for starters, and I'll make that very clear. Your energy is being drained. You're opened yourself up to listening more, which is good. Listening is good, but what you're listening to, what are they saying? Where is your attention going? What are you focusing on? What are you giving energy to, which is draining your energy? You give something, but something's not giving back to you. There's no exchange in the energy itself. It's more of a take from you. Now, I can go to your chakras, but I feel that you are not very clear about what your chakras truly represent. And I feel that you understand the actual aspect of energy of oneself. Feels that that you're looking for guidance, but you're not really taking it on to what you're hearing. Those who have something to offer you, who will bring it back to you. Those who want you to focus here or focus there are more draining that energy from you than giving you energy. You need to start bringing your focus back to who you are, to yourself, within yourself. Pay attention to what you're hearing. And I'll tell you this much, once you start paying attention to what you're hearing will stop. You won't hear it. So if you really listen to your thoughts, the question will arise, should arise. If I can hear these thoughts, who is it that is speaking and who is it that is listening? You do have potential. The potential is there, but your focus is not with yourself. There is a lot of confusion within you, a lot of uncertainties within you. You can go further than where you are at this moment, but again, who are you listening to? Who's telling you? Where are they guiding you? What are they guiding you to? Are they guiding you to give power to something else or give power to yourself? Because it does feel that what you're giving power to is not sending back. There's no exchange for you to feel uplifted. A lot of tiredness, a lot of draining. You just feel drained or just want to go to sleep as I focus on you. Bring yourself back to you. Be clear about the decisions that you want to make for yourself and hold them there. Work on your chakras. Work with, crystals are good and they can assist. They can assist you, but again, we don't want to give the power to the crystals so the crystals have got power to do this for us. They will assist. They will give, yes, but what you have within you is more powerful. The energy that we are, the truth of what we are, is beyond anything external, anything that we focus on, anything that we believe is able to assist us. We're more powerful than that. The guides that people speak about, which I don't work on that aspect of it. You can work on it, you can go, but if they're not guiding you back to yourself, they're not guiding you how to clear yourself and to know yourself, I'd be questioning all of that. Bring it back to yourself. Find what you're lacking within yourself, because it is within yourself that is lacking. Don't worry about going here and there, and most people do this. They get answers from this person or that person. Yeah, we can all give you answers, but if we're not giving you an answer to come back to yourself, to know yourself, to truly know yourself. And what does that mean? Yeah, so that's a journey in itself. Knowing yourself is a journey. The more you know yourself, the more energized you'll be as well. So bring your focus back to you. Keep yourself grounded. Acknowledge that there is an unknown, and you'll find more answers in the unknown than in the known. I hope that's assisted.
Well, just like that, Sandra. When you get on the right, confusion goes.
He's back.
Okay, thanks for coming on, Stathi. Thanks for coming on, people.
Thanks, Brooke, for having me. Always a pleasure.
Yeah, I just thought. And of course, I thought I might come on today. And of course, the production manager was like, "Oh, I already knew you were going on today."
Good night, Mandy.
Yeah. Thank you, Mandy. Thank you for your donation. And people, if you want to get on to Mandy, it's this. And she sells crystals. So was it Carmen Co? Elements of Carmen Co.
Elements of Carmen Co.
Yep, so look it up on Facebook, so you'll get her lives when she sells crystals.
Yes.
Yep.
And she's at the Psychic Expos in Melbourne, and she sells her crystals there as well. But you can contact her, and if you jump onto her page, you'll find heaps of amazing crystals as well. So jump onto her page, and you'll get her notifications as well when she goes live to sell her. And she's just a bubbly person. But just be nice, because she'll put you in the naughty corner.
Yeah, and hands off the Brookite. Yeah. Okay. Thanks for coming on, people. We'll see you next time. Stathi, you're on this. Oh, I'll just run this because then people know when you're on. And it doesn't even fill that coffee cup to the top, man. What's going on, man?
Yeah, I know.
It's just not right, is it? This is something dodgy about that.
Monday nights, guys, 10 p.m. Yeah, dodgy with that. Monday nights, 10 p.m. More than a reading show. So you come on live with us.
Yep. And yeah, must be a hole in the bottom of the cup.
Look, I told you, every cup that you sent me.
There used to be coffee in here. Where did it go?
I found the holes in them. I did find the crack. There were actually cracks. The hairline cracks on them. And my coffee just seeps out of it.
They must have dropped the box at the depot. They would have thrown the box.
Possibly. Who knows?
People, I used to work in the transport industry, and trust me, right? You want them not to throw your box. They don't do it deliberately. They slide it or whatever, right? Just write on it in big stars everywhere with a texter, glass, please. Yeah, just glass. Glass. So the last thing they want to do is just ditch it and hear it crunch. So just write glass on it. Okay. You have a good one.
Thank you, everyone.
See ya.
See you later. Good night. Sleep well. Sleep.